Alrighty, what is going on, everyone? We are gonna get this started. Let's go ahead and drop. Let me just make sure that everything's good. I bet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Of course, man. I'm always down to stream. Just last few days have been weird. I mean, yesterday, you know, we had a huge snowstorm. We kind of got snowed in. My furnace stopped working. Had to fix that. It was my father's birthday on Sunday. But we should be back, hopefully, on a regular streaming basis from now on. So, we're going to be updating the Lightning Ranger Magnetic Salvo build that we have. We're going to be going in and trying some stuff, see what we can kind of push out of it. I did already make some changes a little bit to it. So the first thing is we're now running the Hands of Wisdom and Action gloves. This is just going to give us a lot more damage to the build. Now, obviously, one of the main issues since dropping Kotoko's current is that we don't have a strong source of electrocution. So we're trying to see how playing with electrocution support is going to feel on bosses, just on like Lightning Arrow, or if maybe it'll feel better on Lightning Rod. But we're going to be testing that out. Another thing I was trying a little bit last night before I got off is I was really trying to go into freeze to grab thin ice. This way we do more damage against frozen enemies, and then running like I forget what it's called. Let me just go into my gems. It's the support where it consumes freeze to do more damage. Yeah, Biting Frost. I was trying to see if that and then Thin Ice, how that would work, because technically we would be getting a lot more DPS, but we just don't have a really good way of freezing, and it feels kind of like really bad to run, in my opinion. So we're kind of just trying to stay like and try to see how electrocuting is going to feel. Support today. I did have a path I wanted us to map in today. I gotta find it again though. Okay, let me go ahead and find that area. But how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a great day? So like maybe bottom left. I think this is the area I wanted to go into today. Gotta drop down potentially. Maybe we could hit here. This doesn't connect to anything. Have to get around, I guess. I don't know. We'll probably just hit this area. It seems pretty good. We're gonna have to do this and all this, but it should be fun. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. So we'll just have this random T13 in for now. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we have a T10. We'll do a T10. So we did swap some stuff around. So now we are trying to really take advantage of Herald Tech, running Herald of Ice now into the setup to see how that is for clearing with Lightning Arrow and having Cold Infusion and Biting or Ice Bite on it to get more attack damage just cold when we kill frozen enemy, which we freeze pretty constantly. And now we are just running some more cool damage. So we got a really good cool damage ring here. And we're just trying to get some more cold damage and balance cold and lightning to proc both Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder to clear. As long, you know, with the Hands of Wisdom too, to have more lightning damage. And we're just trying to see how this feels for clearing. It feels pretty good. Some things we're gonna have to change though. And we'll just see how that goes, you know. So but it does feel good when everything is kind of popping and Herald of Ice is popping off. But obviously, you know, we're gonna have to get a little bit more damage doing like T15 and 16s. We're not like kind of instant popping packs on breaches, which is something I want to do. But that just comes down to getting some more damage, obviously. But sitting right now with, once everything is popped, we're doing about, I think 60k is what I seen last night, once everything is kind of up on our lightning arrow. So I think if we get about another 30k DPS on it or something like that, we should be fine for clearing pretty consistently. Hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing today, man? Okay, I don't know why I went down there. So this is gonna open up stuff, but more bosses and stuff to go through. We have here. Do we even have a T15? That is not gonna. And that's enfeeble. It's not that bad, but we can actually try to juice this one. See how this feels with the lightning build. Well, that kind of sucks already, huh? Alright, can we get rid of the increased crit chance and crit damage, please? Like, absolutely gonna one-shot us. The fun mod to always play around, right? Well, the ammo threshold's kind of annoying, but I think that's pretty much the only annoying mod on here. We could try like 1 or 2 times to reroll. I don't think we have any T15s that is better. And we'll see what the reroll is on this one, so we can get rid of ammo threshold. Hey, we did. Okay. This is fine now to do it. Since we do rely on kind of like freezing to get ice bite to pop. This would be a good one to throw on. I am working on updating the Magnetic Salvo Lightning Ranger build. We're going to see how to push it with more DPS. One of the ways was getting Hands of Wisdom in action. We're not really int stacking right now, or attribute stacking. But, I mean, if we just kind of take the gloves on and off, you can see the DPS increase. Actually, we can't, because we have the dex in it needed, that's why. But yeah, it adds about like another 3k, 4k DPS to Magnetic Salvo and stuff like that. So we should be able to get a lot more DPS now out of the actual skill. But obviously, you know, we need to test it because we are dropping Kadoka's current, so we can't have a source of like electrocuting everything now. So I don't know how that's going to feel in terms of bossing. Something we're going to have to kind of play around and see. But if I just kind of have this up while we're mobbing, try to get everything to proc here. You guys can see what we're working with. Oh, I forgot I can't dodge while this is up. So we're about 50k. Sometimes we hit 60k if everything procs at the same time. But it is pretty decent on the DPS front. But obviously we need to kind of push a little bit more to get everything really to be popping. And I think that just comes down to, honestly, maybe upgrading one of our other rings, and we need to get a better base bow. The bow that I have isn't bad, but if we get a, like, you know, a higher DPS with maybe added cold damage bow, we should be clearing a lot faster. Yeah, so we were doing about 3.2, 3.3 mil. That was without adding Hands of Wisdom. That's the last time that we ran the build. Obviously, we're removing Kotoko's current, so like I said, the issue that we have now is just set up on the boss. But I'm hoping just throwing electrocute support and like lightning rods or lightning arrow will allow us to just electrocute the boss and still, you know, be able to do that and then keep all that DPS and increase and all that from the Hands of Wisdom gloves to push even higher DPS. I really wish we could find a way though to freeze. If we could find the way to consistently freeze on a pretty fast basis on bosses, oh my goodness, we would like 2 times the DPS for new Magnetic Salvo. But I don't think there's really any way of doing that right now without completely going into cold build. And I just don't know how that would feel, you know? Now we can go do this breach. I think it was back here. Where was it? Where did I see it at? Was it back? I saw a tendril somewhere. I think it was back here somewhere. The shot ground might kind of be annoying, but we'll see. Back here. That's where I seen the breach tendrils, but maybe I was bugging. Oh, there it is. Clear this out and then we can go ahead and start it. I don't know which way I'm gonna go. No T15, not T11. We'll probably... Let me just clear this out. I don't know if I'm gonna go down or not. Okay. I don't know, maybe go up here somewhere. See what happens. I got stunned. Gotta love stun immune charm when it doesn't do anything for stuns. It's fantastic. Okay. So that's why we need more DPS, because if we were shattering the whole packs we'd be fine, but we're not. Which is kind of annoying. So if we just had a better bow, we'd be fine. We should be like one-shotting these enemies right now, but we're not, which is kind of annoying. The other thing we could try doing, which might be worth, is, let me see, so if we take off magnified effect on this and throw it on our lightning rods, we could technically throw a different thing on Hero Device. I don't know what it would be. For now, we'll just throw on Conk Attack. But that means we could then throw these down like we were running before, and that might help a lot with DPS and clearing. Which it already kind of seems like it does, I'll be honest. What do we have in rods? Do we have... We do have lightning exposure. Does that apply it? I think it does. Should, because it can shock, so... Yeah, we are. Because we're obviously getting the Herald of Ice pops. But I just don't think we're freezing enough, in a sense. or not enough damage with lightning arrow right now to be able to chain. You know, not enough damage in general, I should say, with like hero device and stuff like that, to be able to chain pop. I mean, this does feel a lot better already throwing the lightning rods down. Doesn't take that long either just to toss them while we're going forward. Like, we froze that dude right there, so we're definitely doing enough cold. I don't think that's the issue. What level's the hero device? Maybe that's why. Do I not have it leveled? No, it's level 16 and we still have it bound. We might be able to pull it up more. Well, it's not like it's like a level 12 or something. There you go. Don't mind if I do. We're not running Storm, we're running Lightning Arrow, by the way. That. Why Storm Arrow is some hidden tech that I don't know about. Almost next map. Bet. You can run this one. Oh, you're lovely police. I don't think running Conk Effect is good on hair device though. I'm gonna go back and change it real quick. And there's a breach. What's in here? I throw Cold Mastery in there instead of Conk Effect. Probably would help it a lot more. And then we can just leave Conk Effect and Bone Storm for now. Alright. Alright, we can hit it. Yeah, stood better. Hmm. Definitely felt better, but again, I would kind of like to just not have to use lightning rods to clear. There's a splinter. Just got to figure out how to do that on an efficient basis is the issue. Sorry. I'm gonna finish the map now.
Storming arrow.
It's feeling pretty good. At least the clear portion right now. Okay. Got all the gem cutters. Do with this expert dual string pulse. Absolute trash. This is trash. How many are we away? We're less than 50 away from another breach done. Nice. We have a boss. We can go ahead and test Electrocute now on him. It's kind of a nice as a double corrupted. It's gonna have a T15. It's not horrible. 15. $15's out here in a row and look at them. Oh, I mean, this one isn't bad. It's just an increased stun buildup is kind of annoying. Feeble is just annoying. Let's combine these T14s and get another T12, T15, and then we'll just go from there. That's fine. Okay, well. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Like a 350. The bow needs upgraded. That's for sure. I just haven't played this build in like a week, so. Like I said, I think if we get a better bow, that would help a lot. Stats. There you go. Bah. It's feeling decent. The fudge is up with this guy, bruh. I love how he's tasting. There you go, douche. Alright. So we're gonna grab these two. Alright, I think he's usually up here. I'm hoping Electrocute is enough to stun them. Electrocute support without having to run the gun, or the gloves, I mean. Because if we can do that, then we should be able to get a lot more DPS increase from our Howa gloves. Or so many like dead ends. Jesus. Okay, this is a boss. Okay, so I take off Ice Bite. I'm gonna throw in Electrocute. Hold Infusion. I don't know if it's worth to keep on here or not. We'll just keep it for now. We'll try it. Heft, I think, is coming off, so that's for shooting on Primal Armament. That's fine. Heft, element of focus. Okay. While that's coming off, let's go in Salvo. We can then throw on Lightning Exposure. Well, we actually can't even shock with that, so we're gonna leave that off now. We're just throwing Lightning Pen. So that is, we're probably throwing Lightning Mastery might be better. Swap this around just to try it. Okay. I think we're set up. Just make sure we swap now. We do. Okay. Alright, let's go try it. Let's see how this works. I mean, we're not really stunning him, per se. More or less just like... yeah, without the gloves, Electrocute is support is kind of dog. I'll be honest. That kind of sucks. It depends what build you're running. If you're running like Magnetic Salvo or anything that requires, like, you know, obviously to crit to do its damage, crit is a must on a bow. Like my build, if I don't have crit, I do no damage. So it just depends what you're running. But crit is a huge factor. Well, so running electrocute support really does not help. I'm going to see something. Where is our gloves? Where is Kudoko's current at? There's our gloves. Okay, let's go ahead and just... We swap these on without getting bricked right now. Nah, we need more. I think we need more decks. Do we need more everything? I think we literally need more everything, I think. Yeah, we're not doing decks. Let's throw decks on here. So we fixed our dex issues. Bone Storm, even if we weapon swap, how much int do we have? 176, not enough. But is there an int cluster anywhere? I don't think there's like anywhere to get like free int. Alright, we're just gonna grab. How much does this put us at? 186.
One must always be willing to change.
We swap off. What do we take that we can like kind of we double in rings, don't we? Yeah, basically. Things having a dex on the quiver is what's kind of clocking us right now, but do we need 27 strength? Here we're good now. Alright. Yeah, so we lose like 5k DPS, which is annoying. Well, is there other sources of electrocute, or is it only simply from those gloves? You know, take a look on PoE. Huh? It sucks that we have to kind of give up that, you know? Like, I don't really want to have to give up the gloves. That's so much DPS, but like, I don't... Yeah. It's literally only like one piece of gear that gives you electrocution build up. Well, I mean, I guess in theory we don't really need to electrocute. Not really. I mean, we don't really need to electrocute, I guess, if you think about it. So, we could try to play without electrocution and see how it feels. Hey, what's up, Brian? You're almost giving up the gloves? You're talking about Kotoka's currents, I'm assuming? Those type of gloves? We're gonna try to pivot. We're gonna pivot. We'll see what happens here. What's our stuff at? 205-171. We want to drop some decks for Int for sure. What's our Int? Okay. Can we do everything? Yeah, we can. Okay. Why can't we do Mark? Wait, what? Oh, we don't have the strength for persistence. We need 20 strength. We have 17. Okay, so we just need to drop. Need to drop something or get more into or strength, I should say. Hey, thanks, man. I'll try to put out the best content I can, obviously, and I'm glad you're loving it. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't like these gloves are great, right? Because obviously they allow us to set up because we stun the enemy. But if we can get away from them, we could just run gloves like this and just get tons more DPS out of it. And I'm trying to, but I don't know how it's gonna feel without no setup is the issue, you know? Just because bosses move a lot and we gotta throw rods down and then hit them a little bit and then hit. I don't know. It might not be bad. It might not be. It might not be. Okay, so we gotta. I kind of hate to drop that, but we gotta wait for the game to load. Can't have to do what we gotta do. So we're gonna drop. Let's run and drop some int to go back in strength, just so we can get persistence. But let's see. How long does this last? 8 seconds. Maybe we don't even need persistence. We're not even going to try to run persistence. Because not having persistence will allow us to get more DPS. For sure. Yep. So, we're not even going to run persistence. We're going to have to throw the gloves back in here. We're going to try without the gloves. We're just going to see how the no gloves feel. Throw out electrocute. Throw on Ice Bite. Drop Lightning Pen back into Herald of Thunder.
Shocking.
Throw Primal Ornament back on Lightning Arrow. Exile is fine, so we don't ever use it without it. Electrocute can go in the box. Swap these two around. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. I think we're good again. We can try without the gloves. We'll see. There's a boss here that we gotta go from here. We can do these 3. Alright, well, there's nothing here. Do we have a T12 is we have T13? Sure. Let's try this out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the stun is nice because we obviously want to stun them to have the setup, or the you know, 5 seconds or whatever it is, 6 seconds of stun so we can set up. But at the same time, it's not fun because we lose a lot of DPS. I wish we could figure out a way to freeze consistently on bosses. If we could do that, we can get, like I said, like, I want to say almost 2x our DPS. But it's just, I feel like freezing is just so hard if you're not running a full freeze, like, converted build, you know? Like, full damage converted build. Because I was testing it last night, like running like Ice Shot, Glaciation on it, you know, like picking up some cold nodes for increased freeze build up, and it's just still didn't feel good at all. Like, it took me literally like 30-40 seconds to freeze a boss. So, I don't know. It's like, if we did convert into full freeze, what would we really be losing? I guess we would be losing, obviously, our shock. Unless we went back and tried to see if Stormcaller would be a good way of setting up freeze. And then running like Call of the Brotherhood. I don't know if that would be something. Or if that would feel good. It could. I mean, if any of you guys in chat have any ideas, let me know. I'm always down to test stuff. Because right now I'm kind of like stumped on what to do. I don't know how it's going to feel without any type of stun or freeze with the setup. Because I mean, really all we have to do is throw rods down. And then after we throw rods, we just got to hit them with Bone Storm. And then we just Magnetic Salvo them. Obviously, we want to get the shot chance, right? To get all that increased damage, and then we go and throw Magnetic Salvo out. But it's just some bosses have teleports and, you know, big slam attacks and AoEs and stuff like that. So it's like, it's kind of hard to, I don't even know what this place is. It's kind of hard to go in and set up all that when they're teleporting and moving around and doing all this other stuff. So I don't know how it's going to feel. Where's this last rare at? Come back to me. We are getting Ice Fight to pop, right? I think while doing this, we're not getting Ice. Oh, there we go. There's Ice Fight. Getting it to pop, sort of. I mean, I should just use it without having to worry. Throwing rods down, but our Herald of Ice is not chain exploding packs, so. Go, app stun. I'd like to give any kind of tips, but it's the first build really new to the game. Oh, okay, Ray. Well, I mean, you know, you've already kind of helped me out a little bit by saying that the gloves, you're not really messing with them that much. And I mean, it's we do lose a lot of DPS, so if we can get away from it, it's huge. If we just go tower to double juice, I think probably just tower to double juice. Also, who the heck hit me up? Inch staff. How my whispers on? No clue who Inch staff is. I'm just gonna honestly pull 2 T1s, I think, out. I don't think there's any reason ever to run high tier maps on these towers. They're just over so fast. There's obviously no mechanics on them, so it's like, why ever really run them? You know? Yeah, I mean, you're definitely... I feel like any build guide you follow, you're going to have to make some tweaks, right? Like, some reses are not going to fit you. You might have to buy some different gear, you know. So it's like, for sure, I don't think any guy's ever one-to-one. At least in my experience, the stuff that I followed has never been like that. So, yeah, for sure, tweaking. I mean, I'm constantly always tweaking. Even my own build, right? Alright. Alright, we're already done with this map. So I don't ever use high tier maps in these towers. Alright, we're gonna go to this. Oh, actually, hold on. We gotta go here, then there. Okay. Well, we still want to juice anyways. Let's go get a breach. Into my drawer of tablets. Do we have any? I mean, maybe. So we can pull out of that one. Yeah, we can run this one. This one seems pretty good. There's density and stuff. Influence. Okay, nice. Then we can do Abyss. I think we have a T14, don't we? That's kind of juiced. Or am I bugging? So we had a 14 that was like kind of juiced. Well, we can run this one. We'll just do less damage, which kind of sucks. We can, which was this, 119 dex? We can up the Herald of Thunder, that's for sure. I might be able to up the other thing too. Herald of Thunder. Actually, we need a Spirit Gem, that's right. Double Spirit. Thunder's upped. And what about ice? Can we do ice? We can do ice. Nice. Okay. Maybe that's the reason. That should help it. Let me just go ahead and max quality this. There's no reason not to. As a max quality this. That's already max quality. That's max quality. Is there anything with these two? I don't know if quality is really a big thing on Lightning Arrow. Probably helps, but. Okay, let's go to the map. So let's try it. Let's throw a magnified effect back on Herald of Ice. Blood pen, long shot, yeah. And let us. I don't know where we're gonna throw this. We're gonna throw it in inventory for now. We don't have really any other cold skills to throw a cold mastery on. Let's see how this feels now. If everything to explode, I don't want to run in there and just die. Alright, let's get in there. And we're getting some ice explosions. I just don't think we do enough damage with lightning arrow right now. I think that's our main issue. Okay, well, I didn't want to do that quite so soon. I might as well stay up here, just free shooting down at people. What's going on right now? See if we can head down. Getting stunned constantly, man. Alright. We get a lot of breach rings. Hopefully one of them rolls huge. Okay, I think that's everything. There's one thing here. What is this? Another splinter. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Hey, what up, Bance? Right now we're testing and seeing how we can upgrade the Magnetic Salvo Lightning build. I don't know. Right now we're testing to see on bossing how it feels without running any type of stun or freeze. Dropping Katoka's Kran's gloves for the Hands of Action gloves that gives us lowered lightning damage and attack speed for basically like attributes, which gives us a good amount of more DPS. But like I said, I don't know how it's going to feel with having no like stun or anything like that for setup. So we're just trying to see how this feels right now. The only other thing I have in mind is some type of freeze, but I just don't know how to really apply a lot of freeze build up that feels good without going full freeze. So I don't know if that's an option, just going full freeze, you know? I don't know how that would feel. Throwing back on like Call of the Brotherhood, you know, I just don't know if that would feel good. I think we could still apply some sort of a shock with Stormcaller like we did in the very, very beginning of the game. It's just we wouldn't get any of the increased crit chance that you get, you know, from running like shock and stuff like that. Well, we could run it, but we just don't have enough points, so we would have to run into, you know, dropping it to get more cold pen and stuff like that and exposure. But again, I have no clue how the freeze would feel. If it would build up quickly, if it wouldn't, how it would feel on like pinnacle bosses. Okay, where's this boss at? Up through here. Okay. Is there. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, now we're gonna have to go down. We can, I think, clear from here and then go down. Actually, this goes back to the start. Let's not waste our time. Yeah, it is very, the other cold build, I'm not gonna lie, I had a ton of fun with, and I do want to go back to it and update it more. It's just, you know, it's been like a week on our other build, and I kind of want to get this ready, just because I think, you know, more people are looking for Deadeye stuff right now. And especially with the patches and stuff like that coming out that are gonna, like, nerf stuff, I want to have, you know, this video ready to go out this week, and then we'll probably go back to the cold and update that again. But I wanted to obviously not neglect this build. Okay. We can. This is a T3. This might roll something good. But it's dope to see like 20 you in here. I think we have like 16 now, but we're at 20. Like, it's dope to see you guys just chilling out with me. Absolutely love to see the support. I hope everybody's having a great day. Well, I mean, this isn't bad. Kind of sucks that it rolled stun threshold. I mean, if we can roll res. Okay, increased energy shield. That's not bad. Can we roll some type of res? Cold. Okay. This might sell for something. Too bad we couldn't roll the stun threshold off of it for another res. I really need to get a price checker. Just throw them in here for now. This is a T8. We don't care about a T8. Throw that in there. Let's go back to here. Throw that in there. We're getting closer to the breach stone. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's see, what do we want on the thing? Well, we want definitely cold damage or lightning damage, so I mean, a lightning mod, that can be what, like lightning resist, increased lightning damage, added lightning, so let's just see what one lightning does. Lightning resist, increased lightning damage, okay, that's 2 there. What is it? Its attack is everything, isn't it? So it'd probably be better just to run lightning modifiers on these last 3. Okay, well, we didn't really hit anything big, but we managed to get some decent stuff on them. Let's see, so this one, evasion and lightning res, that could be juiced. This isn't bad, cold res. Wish that roll was higher. I mean, I think we just bring them all, I'll be honest. Just hit them all with a Val, see what it rolls. So this is lightning res, life and fire. I think it's probably one of the worst ones we got. This isn't bad. This could be something decent. I don't think this is bad either. Decent. So this one we're not even gonna roll. I don't think it's worth rolling this one. What's the best one so far? I think this one's worth rolling. Okay. Huge. Okay. I mean, they double rolled kind of both good. Okay, well this is double res. Plus a rarity. It's not bad. This is what? Lightning res, mana regen, and rarity. These might sell for something. These, should we roll these? They worth rolling? This one might be worth rolling. I mean, we have a good amount of currency. Just roll both of these. Okay, well this one I think is pretty much dog. Unless somebody's trying to double like attribute stack. I mean, this one's not bad. Chaos damage kind of sucks, but I mean, all res and cold res. We'll hit it one more time, see what it rolls. Okay, well that's a low increase rarity found. So these 3 I think sell. These 3 I think are just kind of dog. I don't think there's really any. We'll hit this one with 1 just to see. Accuracy. Yeah, it's no point. Okay, so these 2 being sold. These 2 can be rolled. Go for those. Throw these 3 up on the trade. To this belt. Dog. Let's see. Double res for rarity. I have no clue. I'm just gonna throw it up for like 40x. See if anybody hits that. Lightning res, rarity. This one I'll throw up for like 25. If anybody hits this up. This one again, I'll throw this one for 20. Yeah, who hits that up? Okay. We can go back to mapping. Yeah, the Shattering Concoction build is absolutely busted. It is very fun to play. The only issue that I have, we could run this one. It's the T13, pretty good. The only issue that I have with the build is just the clearing with it. I think the clearing can be a lot better. This is increased element threshold and stun threshold. That's annoying. Oh, once we roll it off. Ha! Oh, no, we didn't roll it off. But we'll roll it off right now. Oh, my game live. We did roll it off. Nice. Actually, it's kind of huge. We'll hit it. Should we even hit it one more time, actually? I mean, it's really good increased rating and experience gain with pretty much nothing negative to it. I think we just run this one as is, I'll be honest. We'll hit it once. Screw it. Hey, increased number of arrow monsters. Alright, bet. We're gonna run this one. Should be pretty juiced for this. Yeah, the clear is just not as good as I want it to be. I don't know if there's really any way around it. There might be. Maybe you could scale like AoE somehow. But I think for right now, it's just, it doesn't compete with a lot of these other scouts. About this for 1x. And we'll sell it since we're right here. Doesn't compare to a lot of these other builds that, you know, like lightning arrow, ice shot, stuff like that, that do a lot of damage and can like chain clear and stuff like that. Because the one issue that I have with it is that obviously there's no really like way to scale Herald of Ice with it, since you don't really have a bow to scale the damage with, you know. You're just running oh well, since you're just running the Widow Hail, there's no flat added damage, so it's very hard to scale the damage of the actual Shattering Concoction to get Herald of Ice to be popping and screen clearing. But I mean, everything else it does is really well, so I don't really think there's ways around it. I just oh my god, we're getting surrounded. I just haven't thought of it right yet. But we'll get there. This map is absolutely awful, by the way. I'm hoping we can get the lightning build though sorted to upgrade it, get more DPS on it. There's a freeze. Like, we freeze enemies easily. I wish we could just do that to bosses. That would be nice. Only thing I can think of is going full cold build and just seeing how that feels. Oh my god. Getting stunned is not fun. There we go. Grab the Valor. Keep it moving. Gas sword. Oh, we got 24 of you guys in here now? Heck yeah. Love seeing you guys just vibing out with me today. If everybody had great holidays and stuff like that. Oh my god, we're getting stuck. What do we get? Iron gun. Ah. How we getting, bro? Why you get one simulacrum splinter from doing this? Like, come on. But I hope everybody had a, you know, good New Year and stuff like that. Good holidays. If we want to clear down here, we'll probably just clear upwards after we hit breach, I'll be honest. I think that's probably the best play. Because we know that it's clear up here. There. We'll clear this out and then we'll go ahead breach. I bet. We'll go. Yeah, we'll do this then do breach. We're here already. We're getting absolutely slowed out the rear. Oh, there he is. Like, look at that. Alright, go to the breach. I think I know a way to probably increase area effect damage. Is a question. When did you start getting your divines orbs? I can't go on for the life of me. I mean, divines can drop like literally anywhere. I've had a friend that got like 3 of them just doing the campaign. I've gotten 2 of them just from ritual altars. I've gotten a handful of them just dropping in random like maps like T10s, T12s, T8s. It's just they can start dropping pretty much anywhere. The higher tier you go to, the better the chance they'll drop. But rarity and quantity have an effect on them too. I think quantity is a bigger play just because the percent chance of some of this stuff dropping is, you know, like just say 2%. So it's like even if you have 300% increased rarity, you're not really getting that much bigger of a drop pool. So it can depend and stuff like that, but they can drop pretty much anywhere. Just all like RNG. But definitely getting a lot of quantity and juicing your maps and stuff is a better way of getting a better chance of getting it. Why are we like mega slowed to the beat? You seen that? We were like 0.2 speed right there. We do have temp change, so that's probably why. Temp change, whatever that was on top of us, absolutely fried us. We'll try to clear around here if we can. Is there really no enemies here? Like, what was that, bro? We ran around just to find nobody? Sometimes breach confuses me on the way the enemies spawn. We'll pick up what we got, I guess. It was kind of a horrible breach. The sapphire, it's gonna breach. Oh, no breach. That is dog. Jump cutters, nice. All right. It was great. We didn't really go anywhere. We just kind of had my brother and stuff like that and his wife come over. And then, you know, we got a cake for my dad and stuff like that. We just kind of all hang around and we played some cards and, you know, I got to see my nephew a little bit. And we just kind of had a chill time, you know. Wasn't really anything insane. It was his 60th birthday, so we just kind of chilled, you know, as like a family and just had a great time. So it went very well. Thank you for asking that, man. Alright, let's head down. The ice version, Alex, we are going to be updating that. Don't worry about that. It's just you know, I wanted to go back to the lightning arrow and update this one, and then we'll probably, hopefully by then the patch notes will be out, and then we can really see what got hit, and what needs to you know, be changed around and stuff like that for both builds. But yeah, I'll be updating both of them. Not gonna abandon any builds. I am looking into what other characters I should make next. I don't know if it should be like a monk or a mercenary or a witch. I don't know. Where the heck did these guys come from? A bunch. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay, can we not get pushed around? Thank you. There we go. So many staffs, holy smokes. So cold damage is very low. I mean, this one might not be bad for attack speed, but it's a pretty big gamble. Be throwing it on that. Is this an expert? That's an advanced. Disgusting. We'll go down here and do this, and then we'll try to look for the last ritual. Oh my god, we're getting stunned out the rear, bro. Temp chains, whatever that was, just killed us. Alright, never doing a map with temp chains again. That was just annoying. Yeah, that was fun. Then I got, I don't even know what that was, 10 chains with whatever else, just, I couldn't even move. I did one roll, and that roll lasted for 5 seconds. Yeah, now you guys know. I never do temp chains. Can you explain what you mean by quality? Because I don't understand. It's my first RPG. So if I say quality, I meant quantity. So you can get increased rarity and increased quantity on your maps to roll, and you can get increased rarity on your gear. And all that plays a factor, obviously, into what loot drops and how much loot drops, etc. So people run like increased rarity gear and try to roll quantity and rarity on maps and stuff like that to get the best chance of getting a lot of loot and divines and all that other stuff to drop per map. I'm currently not doing that because I kind of want to push my builds into the direction of DPS, bossing, etc., rather than in the direction of Magic Find Zoom with no, like, you know, like defenses in a sense, or very little bossing. Because what everybody's doing really, like now, at least what I see, is Magic Find gear with like maybe like ice shots, or just scaling lightning air like we're doing, in a sense, to just kind of AoE explode with Cloud of Ice. And then they're doing like T10 to 12 maps, and then they have like no defenses, and then for bossing they're just running lightning orb rods. But that's obviously getting nerfed because everybody is running lightning orb rods right now for like every build out there. I think we're literally the only lightning arrow build that does not use that for bossing. So I'm sure it's gonna get nerfed, because I don't think that is intended for the orb to be able to interact with the rods. So they'll probably make it to where they can't. But I mean, we'll see what happens, obviously. But I think they tweeted out earlier, like yesterday or something like that, and I think they said that the patch this week was just going to be like hotfixes and bugs and stuff like that, and technical issues. So I don't think they're going to be changing too much in the skill department. So I think it's going to be next week. They hit everything pretty hard. Bro, what the? Okay. Alright, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're gonna lose some DPS, but we're getting more, energy shield. I'm tired of dying. What is this? Despair partner MV. I had enough of dying. I don't think I have despair. I do have despair. Nice. I need para, which I know I have paranoia. Then envy. I don't know if I have envy. I do not have envy. Okay, we're gonna have to go grab envy. Oh, delirium, envy. I have exalted orbs. Only 2 for 1. That is kind of cheap, no? Okay, okay, 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Okay, it's fine. All right. It was what? Despair, paranoia, envy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose DPS, but we now have more energy shield, which should be nice. Let's get through this other stuff away real quick. Should be dying a lot less now. See what this rolls. Nothing that we need. Okay, we're good. Moncum doing that right now and it's fun. And missionary is back. I tried it and I hate it. I got you. Mercenary got you. They might. I think they're probably gonna nerf stuff that's very overused and or, you know, being like kind of OP in a sense. Like Orbital Lightning and maybe even like Widow Hail, or they're definitely gonna nerf Grim Feast. That's for sure. So probably we'll have to go back in a full evasion build, but yeah, we'll see how that works. Okay, we could drop this. Alright. We drop this. No, actually, we could have just got. I think this one probably. Ah, it's isolation. Oh heck no. Yeah, we ain't getting that one. I can tell you that right now. Alright, we should be fine now with survivability. Now, do we have a map that we can just run through? Let me see this T12. Well, actually, I want to say it's T13. Alright. To give us a lot more survivability. I don't have to worry about dying too much. Yeah. Ranger is... I mean, there's ways to make him tanky. I haven't really... Like I said, I honestly haven't played this build for so long that I kind of forget some stuff that we're going for. Like I said, it's been like a week since I played this build. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna get it updated, and then we're gonna put it out hopefully by Friday. I want to put it out. Obviously, I'd love to put it out just say like tomorrow, bang, it's, you know. But I want to make sure that's in a good state before I do. So the 3 things that we're working on is 1, survivability. Then we need to work on better clear, and then the last thing obviously is the DPS on bossing. And we need to make sure that we can play around that, whether we need to go full cold now to freeze. If, you know, that doesn't work, then it's like, okay, what else do we need to do? How does it feel right now without being really anything? Like, do we need the stuns? Do we need the freeze to be able to set up? And all that's going to be testing. So we're going to just go through, we're just going to see how that is. And I mean, just go from there, right? Not really too much you can do. So DPS like 40k, I mean, we definitely went down in DPS, but I think it's worth it having, you know, what, close to like 4k energy shield now? I think all that's definitely worth it. So we'll fix her up, we'll get her ready and in great state, and then we'll put it out. And this is, if you're ever wondering how I make the builds, this is how I do it. I'm like, let me try this. I die a bunch. I'm like, okay, well, let me fix this. If you're running, like, if you're suggesting cast inoculation with energy shield, I definitely could do that. This is just how I had it set up before with Grim Feast and semi evasion, because we have like what 62, 63 evasion, something like that. Definitely not with acrobatics, but we still have that with like a 3k ES space, and it's pretty good in terms of survivability. But obviously, there's some cases to where you just, I mean, the cases I'm dying are stupid. Like, oh, there's a explode enemy, you know, big bloater that just one shots me. Okay, cool. Or I'm temp chains and something else slowed me and I'm running in 0.2 speed and I can't even get out of my dodge roll and I'm dead. So it's like, a lot of it's just like weird, but I mean, there is ways of, you don't want to die, go this way and you'll never die, you know? And that is one way, just stacking like I did kind of on the Shattering Concoction build, a lot of ES with Grim Feast, and then eventually cast Inoculation. And you're pretty tanky. And we might do that here. I'm just going to test things out, obviously, before we do. Because one of the things that made Shattering Concoction be able to do that is the fact that we're going up into the top tree, or the top side of the tree, and grabbing all the cold mastery stuff, and we have all the increased energy shield right there. Whereas this build doesn't really have that, like, to be able to play into. So we're going to have a lot less energy shield because of that. So I'm thinking of one, just getting more hybrid gear, or two, maybe, if this doesn't feel good enough, just going straight into like, straight into evasion again with acrobatics. Since they're probably going to nerf Grim Feast soon. Kind of future-proof it a little bit. Alright, this map's done. We can go to the next map, which I think the next map is, yeah, we can do that, or we can go that into that. Well, this is a pretty good map to test. Do we have a T15 we can roll into to see what that rolls. All right. Normally, I obviously would T16 these, but I feel like if we can't even do a T15 right now, and the stun is a apparent, like, we definitely need to have some sort of stun, then what's the point in wasting my Val Orbs right now? I'm trying to get a T16, so I'm just going to try to see what a T15 feels like, if we do need to have some sort of electrocute and or freeze, and then just go from there, really. No, that's not the right way. Did like your stun build up? Like, I don't think it did. Why the heck am I getting stunned every second? Alright, sorry. Yellow monsters being evasive.
Thunderous shot.
Now that I'm thinking about it, do we even take the points out of electrocute like build up? Oh, I can't check here. Can I check? Darkening Absolute. We did not. Okay, so there's no reason to even have any of this if we're not running any type of electrocute. So we're just losing DPS at this point. Might as well just take it out. Hold on. Yeah, there's no reason to have any of that. Like this, useless. We're not doing electrocute. This, useless. So we could grab this again, which I think is just a no-brainer not to do. It's just free damage. Then we still have, what, a good amount of points to play with. So we could go one in the here as a jewel socket. That's just more DPS. If we do that, we could go another bang bang. So this is. I think it's just, okay. So I think the play honestly is to do this. Refund all of these. Because we can't path over here, sadly. If these are here. There we go. We got all these back. So now, how many do we have to play with if we did this? So we did int, 1, 2, 3. We have 2 to play with in here. Right. Okay, and then we throw one more into. Oh, actually, we don't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then we could do this. And then simply, do we even, hold on. We even need this? Yeah, we do need this still. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need int. Do we need more int than that? Those are int sitting out over here. If we do not, yeah, we do not. Okay, there. But we have that set up. So we have a little bit, almost like 2k now to play with, which is nice. Should be more survivability. I think that's. Oh, I pressed them again. It's great. So then we have now at full stacks instead of 62 or 63. Now we have 62 or 63 evasion. Never mind. Because I don't think there's any better way of getting more ES right now. Because if we take those 2 points and go bang bang. Or, yeah, bang bang in here. But I think it's better to just go for more survivability right now. Yep, but okay. I'm just gonna like this for a bit. More ES should be a lot more damage too now, because we have the Herald nodes. So if we look at our DPS, yeah, we're like talking in the crit stuff or what, like almost 32k. That's more DPS for sure. So what are we sitting at when we proc crits and stuff? 52k now. Nice, nice. Okay, so this is the boss. Let's go ahead and redo all of our stuff. Okay, so Ice Spike goes off this. We don't need it. Prime Armor goes on here now for DPS. Cold Infusion stayed there. Hog Effect goes on Lightning Rods. Lightning Exposure goes on here. Current sure can go on there. I mean, do we have anything on lightning arrow again? Do we go for? Guess we just kind of leave it with ice bite, huh? Don't really think there's anything else to throw in here right now. And then we go in and try, I think. Like I said, all we really do is just go in, we throw rods down, then we're gonna immediately bone storm, hit him a little bit, and then just pop it, and we'll just see what happens. He's gonna immediately teleport though, I think. So I don't even know if it's really worth setting up fully on him. He should teleport away. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Immediately into this, and immediately into this. So on him, it isn't bad. I don't know how much DPS that was. I'll have to go back and watch it. Anybody in chat wants to tell me how much we just credit him for? If they have that knowledge. But the DPS is still there. Obviously, let me swap actually some tech around. So we're gonna go that into there, and then rods into there, and then that into there. And I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think that's all we do. Did we even mark him? I don't even think we've marked. We're running the wrong way. So the DPS is still there. It's just obviously setup might be a little bit more annoying on people. I don't know. I think our issue might just be not having Ice Bite popped a lot. The thing once we have Ice Bite popped, we do pretty decent damage to clear. Right here is where like we're doing no damage for some reason. As we can clear and then go ahead and do breach since we're already down this way. We kill that guy. Alright, he's dead. So I haven't tested that for a little bit, Connor, but last time I tested it, that was like a week ago. It wasn't proccing more than cast on crit, just because we're critting a lot more than we are shocking, in a sense. But I mean, we could try it again. Oh my god. As you can see, we're kind of proccing it. Like, what's... Oh, it's because he's getting rezzed by this dude. There we go. Alright, we can go in and grab this. I think this is pretty dog. I'm not gonna grab that. Let me double bell T4, see if it rolls anything good. At least when I, like I said, last I said it wasn't the case. But I mean, maybe different now? I don't know. Because we do have a good shock chance, it's just... You can't constantly reproc shock. Whereas, you know, critting, you can constantly crit somebody. So, it's just, you get a lot more energy with critting. Alright. Which way do we want to go? That's why we can go down here. Need to go this way. It's a boss that we just popped open. We have no mana. Okay, he's dead. I'll keep moving this way because that's what it has given us. That's over, GG. Maybe not, maybe not. Do the clap stand? Alright, but nothing to feel too bad, but again, clearing stuff needs to go up, in my opinion. I want to be able to clear stuff and just chain reaction packs and have fun. Or at least do it on a more consistent basis, I should say. So what did this guy drop? I think he dropped absolutely nothing but a few regals. I'll be honest with you. Could dropped a bunch of splinters, like 20, 30 splinters. Come on now. Anything? Is that it? Is that all the splinters we got? That was all the splinters we got. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Okay, well, let's go back. Cast on shock pre-process consistently, I found out that's the setup I switched to because I couldn't afford a good crit chance bow. We can try, Connor. I mean, like I said, I haven't tried it and a little bit, so maybe I'm just misremembering or my tests weren't good enough. And that's, you know, could be the case, let's be honest. Let's just try that, throw all this back in there. I'm done the swap tier right now, we'll just try it, why not? There's no harm in it. So that you in here, you can go in here. We're one away from being able to do it. Now, I would like to do it, I just don't know if I want to do it currently on this setup, you know? I feel like it's kind of like unrefined right now to do a reach stun. Kind of want to get it a little bit more and a better chance to really do it. That were shock. Don't have it, yeah. Probably better get the additional quality, huh? How much is a cast on shock with quality? Is it expensive? Probably, huh? Because if we did that, I mean, we get a lot of additional spirit. 33 spirit. We don't have another stuff, huh? I mean, yeah, we don't. So we throw in Wind Dancer if we could, but we don't really have a way to fit it in, I don't think. Because we take Mark off. I mean, like, that would be the only way is to swap. How much are we even getting if we did have Wind Dancer on? $74 evasion. I mean, we do go up by like 10% evasion with it on. I don't know, is it worth it? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Let's see, so a cast on shock with a 4 link and with quality is not that cheap. This guy wants to sell me it, that is. Alright, if you can fit conduction on lightning, it's worth it for I mean, we'll grab it. A 4 link cast on shock is literally only 20x with 23% quality. Why not, right? There's no reason not to do it. There's no reason not to do it. There we go. Now we can go and test it out. Throw this back in there. Throw all this in there. Throw it on. Bang, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. We'll try it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, to buy good bows is, like you said, it's pretty expensive. Okay. Well, the reason why I don't throw conduction on lightning arrow is because, one, we have a very high chance of already shocking. And then running this setup just gives us a lot more cold damage, which allows us to freeze, which should, in theory, allow us to pop Herald of Ice a lot more for chain clearing. That's what I'm trying to run right now to see. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try one dance or two. Why not? We'll throw it on a little bit. Okay, do we have... We don't have any more, but well, we have one here. We're gonna do this tower. We're gonna juice it, just so we can juice the maps more. Just gonna grab a... Oh, we do have a T1 right here. Nice. This should allow us to get a lot more DPS, or survivability, I mean. We'll see how Cast on Shock feels. Let's take a look at the energy. I mean, I feel like we would have threw our thing already, I'll be honest. Cast on crit. I mean, yeah, we haven't even threw it once yet. It has to be down here then, because there's no reason to go backwards. This sounds kind of annoying to find, huh? There it is. For the character, put the ice damage on Herald of Thunder for chaining and conduction on lightning arrow. What do you mean by ice damage on Herald of Thunder? What support? Glad you're enjoying it, Rama. I'm glad the build is helping you out, man. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask away. Are you talking about putting, like... I mean, I don't even know what. You're talking about putting cold infusion or something like that on Herald of Thunder? Okay, so I'm assuming you would drop that, and you would definitely drop, like, I don't know.
Nature's fury.
I don't know. I don't even know what you'd keep on there. What to say that? So you want me to put Ice Bite on Herald of Thunder and Glaciation. Okay. So I'll assume you throw Cold Pen off of Herald of Thunder, or Herald of Ice, right? Did you just swap it around? Like... lightning infusion on Herald of Thunder, or Herald of Ice, I mean. Yeah. You want me to throw cold infusion on there too? Okay. We would drop that. But then on lightning arrow, I'd assume you'd put. Well, yeah, probably. Then we'll go to conduction. We'll throw conduction like you said. We'll try your setup, conduction. Let's see how this feels. This is what conduction from Ardent, Innervate, and Martial Tempo. Let's see how this feels. Ah, that's why back to the wrong map. Fudge, man. If you're trying to get more int, the best way that I can tell you to do that is one, you can just get it on your gear. So you can get 2 int rings like I have here. Just double int on them. And then obviously trying to be res cap still. That's a really good way of getting int. And then obviously you can just get int on the tree by just changing your nodes from, you know, dex or strength, whatever you have it, to intelligence. And then you should be able to get to 191 like I am, just by getting those 2 rings and then just doing the tree like this. I mean, you could also get on other sources like int on your boots or gloves or something like that. And that's another way of getting more int if you need it. Use shock to proc thunder, which procs cold, and chain 0 device. Do you have cold damage on a ring or bow to helps with it consistently? Yeah, I have it on. Let me look. I'm pretty sure we have a good amount of cold damage on lightning arrow right now. Yeah, I mean we have. Obviously not a lot, but we have a good amount. So we'll see how she does. And we'll see. We might have to swap off cast on shock, but might be the only thing. Okay, well, while we did this, we need to go. Don't we have delirium? No, breaches. We can see how this one rolls. Give us. No, I like to try to go for the ones that have. Okay, like splinters or something on it. Because we can get increased splinters, and that's pretty good. I can roll both of these. We'll see what happens. Region, you have 5% increased density. Sure, we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Okay. There we go. Alright, so what are we trying to get to now? We're trying to get to over here. Probably go here. Into here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Well, I mean, this kind of sucks. Out of play resist, but we'll do it. I should have upgraded it now that I'm thinking about it, but oh well. Yeah, we're trying out Hands of Wisdom in action. Like I said, the only issue with dropping Kodoko's currents is we don't have a way to stun or freeze enemies to allow us to set up for free. But I'm trying to see how it feels without that, and really go from there. Because I mean, if we don't, obviously, if it feels decent, we're getting so much more DPS. So, all right, so we're gonna try to just try to Alright, we're gonna stay away from this dude because I got one-shotted by him already, and I'm not trying to get one-shotted again by him. I guess personal tangibility, that's why we're not doing damage to him. Love that. Now my thing is, would you run? I mean, it's working now. It's better than before, but I don't think there's... You wouldn't run... I think this is fine, right? Long shot, cold pen. Is cold pen better than cold mastery? That's my question. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that for you, John. I need to upgrade it. So what we're probably gonna want to look for on a bow now is just like this, increase fizz, added fizz, and then if you can get like added cold on it, that would be better. One of the big things though that we have to look for on a bow is crit chance. We have to have a decently high crit chance bow, or else this build just won't work. So do keep that in mind. So I mean, I'm assuming we're doing less DPS on lightning arrow now because we don't have. Well, we do have invernate, not invernate, innervate. Okay, where's the breach at? The breach is back here. Let's go do it. Let's go hit that breach. Of course, man. I'm always here to help out. Don't we see the breach? Or am I bugging? I started seeing little tendrils. I don't know. We're just gonna keep killing. I still think the cast on shock isn't better than cast on crit. But I don't know. But I mean, we do get to run Wind Dancer with it, so that is, I guess, a positive. It isn't bad, I guess, to cast on shock. We're just gonna have to see how it feels against bossing, though. That's my main issue, is how many times are gonna proc against a boss. Yes, I currently have the one right now. This node over here, Coming Calamity. So we spec'd into. Because like I said, we have a lot of free points because we're spec'ing all out electrocution, we're spec'ing all out electrotherapy, so we have a lot more free points to play into. So we're basically able to go up here now and come down here and get these two for more energy shield, go grab this for more damage, and stuff like that. And here's the thing. Guess we'll just go this way, huh? Alright, let's get it. We're not going to throw down our thing. We're just going to see how it does without it. Okay, well, this is... Okay, so we're getting stunned. I still think we need more DPS, but I think it comes down to our bow still just not being good enough. Oh god. Oh god, no. 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 That's all she wrote. It's all over now. No. Okay. Okay, but just, I mean, it does kind of suck that we dropped electrocution, because we do kind of less DPS now on bosses. But I think since we're running Hands of Wisdom and Action Gloves, I think that makes up for the DPS loss. Yes, we still are using Lightning Rod, OJ. Okay, Connor. Got you. Well, I thank you, Connor, for helping me out with the, what do you call it? Herald of Ice chain clearing, because it does feel a lot better now. What a weird, yeah, we were done with the map, but. See what this rolls. Probably nothing good. Yeah, it's a T4 roll. No point in wasting our time on him. No, I didn't want to throw that back, actually. There we go, we got a breach stone, baby. I don't even know what I threw back in here. And that's not bad. Well, we can upgrade it anymore. Oh, we can't. No, we can't. Mana and max energy shield. I think this is decent. Oh god, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of this. This hasn't been sold in years. What if for like 5x them to see if we get spammed? No, which? What do you get rid of here? Was it? Was it Nerfate? Maybe it was a Nerfate and just like Lightning Infusion? Not the two we got rid of? I think that's just the two I got rid of. I think we don't need that. And then we have this with our exposure, right? Yeah, we do. Got you, okay. I do not, OJ. I have it on the Lightning Rod and Scattershot. I do not have anything on Lightning Arrow. The 3 projectiles that you're seeing is +1 is coming from the dual string, and then the other one is coming from our Ascendancy, which is coming from Endless Munitions, which gives us another projectile. So we have 3 on Lightning Arrow without Scattershot. Okay. We need to go into here. Oh no, we need to go into here, into here. See, got you, okay. What do we have, a T12 or something? We can just run it. Sure, I can do this one. We gotta get to them bossing nodes, bruh, because that's what we need to be testing a lot. See how the bossing feels. Because the clearing feels better now. But now I am wondering still. Do you guys think going full cold would result in more DPS? Because we could technically run Ring. That would translate everything in the cold. And then we could take off the, you know, more cold damage against frozen enemies, etc., etc. The one support where it consumes freeze to do more damage for Magnetic Salvo. So we would be doing a lot more DPS there. Then I think we can still run Stormcaller Arrow to achieve shock on bosses. Just, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we'll get to a point where we can freeze bosses pretty quickly? What spirit gem level is this? 17? I'm gonna pick it up because I don't know how many spirit gems we have. I know that, Connor, but I'm saying like, we can still shock is the thing. So we can still have a percent shock on boss, so we shouldn't really lose too much. In theory, in theory. Head down to kill him. Alright. We need to go get a T15 now. T15. This absolutely roll dog. I don't have a T15. Yeah, this is fine, but the stun build is just so annoying. We have 14. We have another 14. We have another 14. I'm gonna combine all these. Reforge them. We can go ahead and do this T15. That's fine. Nice upgrade. Even better. Run it again. Okay, well, we got everything plussed. My question is if we hit it like that, I mean, that's fine, I think. Should we try corrupting it? Sure. I went to a T14, you gotta be kidding me. Why do we do this to us, game? Now we can try this T15, screw it. Just gotta be careful of the stun build up. There we go. Gotta love the game, right? You corrupt it and it goes down a level. Oh god, then we got the shades too. They randomly are gonna come out of the nowhere. We might get stunned a lot by the boss. I didn't think about that with increased stun. The heck, device setup. Alright, how about we not do that game right now? Thank you. Wait for everything to pop. Okay, we go and get our Exile. This boss room yet? Oh, maybe? Looks very boss roomy down here. Oh, the bot got you there, Connor. I have no clue what you were doing, but the bot got you. This is boss. Okay, bet. We don't have nobody here, right? It's gonna kill us while I'm swapping around. Okay, so Primal Artemis goes to go here. We're gonna keep Conduction. We're gonna keep, I guess, Enervate. We're gonna go up here to Rods. We're gonna throw in Lightning Exposure on the arrow. We're gonna then go into Bone Storm, throw Concentrated Effect on the Rods. All this is fine. We're gonna see. We have to drop Wind Dancer now for. Oh, that's what I had. No, there's Mark. Never mind. There's our Mark. Okay, so we could try all this out. I think everything's pretty good to go now. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, Nightbot's weird sometimes like that. Alright, so where's the boss? Boss is on this side. Okay, so we didn't... That's what we forgot to do. We forgot to get these out. Yeah, okay. Well, he has Temporal Bubble, which sucks. We gotta get that out. Okay. Now we're gonna hit him with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, max on that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Sure. Oh, Temporal Bubble sucks for this fight right now, bro. There we go. Well, it should have been a one-shot, but Temporal Bubble was horrible for us. So that's unfortunate. We got it, though. So it doesn't feel bad against him. We need to do other bosses, though, other than just him. Okay. Can we not have these guys? I don't think doing this is worth, but we'll see. There we go. Jesus. One of the most annoying guys I think I've ever fought in this game. Let's clear this and figure out where we're going on to. Alright, there we go. Alright, where are we gonna go? Guess in this room is nice, potentially. Like down. I don't know. Throw some stuff around, we'll just go for it. Grab this hand. Yeah, I'm constantly getting frozen or whatever this is, slowed. Yeah, well, shouldn't have probably went that way, I'll be honest. I think the thing's closed. Yeah. Pick all these up. I bet. Bet. No, we said I put them out. Innervate rods of shine to proc enough a floating mark. Have you tried Ghost Dance instead of Wind Dancer? I have not. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried any of them just because we haven't really had the space to be testing. Both of them like that. I'm not really too sure which one I want to go for or what I want to stick with. And when you said,
Now this will come in handy.
you said innervate on rods. You want me to drop Voltaic Mark? Is that what you're saying? I feel like Voltaic Mark is really good though because it increases their shock percentage because it's more DPS to them. Now, if I knew what percentage you got maximum effect from shock, that would be really nice. But I don't know if that info is out there. At least I have not found it yet. I don't know if you guys have or not. Oh my god, get away from him. Well, I'm running Voltaic Mark because that increases the effectiveness of shock. I'm not really running it to proc. I'm just running it to get more shock on the enemy. Because it gives, you know, 45% increased effect of marked enemy. Or shock has 45% increased effect. So we go from like a 50 something, 57 I think, to like a 71% shock effectiveness. So it does give us more DPS. I just don't know what percentage of shock gives you the max. Because I heard that shock only gives 20% more damage. But the higher the percent shock on the enemy, the closer that max 20% you're getting to. I just don't know what percent you're hitting max, you know? Let me see if this T15 is good. Do we have any T15s right now? We just pop this one. Maybe this will hit something too. I mean, I think this is good. What is the rolls on it? That's a T8 fizz and a T7 cold. But again, I don't know if it'll roll anything good. Increased fizz? We can't get increased fizz on it. I don't think it's worth it without increased fizz. I think this is pretty dog. Okay. Test that out. What is this? Oh my, 18% increase max energy shield. Might hit something. Maybe? Let's throw it into one of these that I have 0 room in. This, I don't need you. And we'll see what this can roll. It's fine. Whatever. There we go. So they have increased area of effect and extra fire damage. Here we go, Savannah. Mm-hmm. Like, I like having these in here, but obviously it's like... Because, I mean, with it on, you know, we have, what? 76% chance to evade, which is kind of a nice. We still need to fix reses, but I don't think there's really any way to do that right now. Let's change gear, which I don't want to do currently. I feel like Breach is the only thing that consistently makes you money, man. Like... Because Expedition's good, but it's nothing insane. It can get you a lot of money, but it's like Breach is more consistent. Like every time you run it, you know you're gonna get money. Like Ritual, it's just a gamble. Like you might go 10 rituals finding nothing but 1x, and then you might go 3 of them where you find, you know, nothing but divs. You know, it's so random. Like my first 4 rituals, I literally found like 2 divs, and then my next 20, I found nothing. Like it's just, I feel like it's so random. So I usually just end up doing Breach. Plus, I need to get the splinters through the Breach stones to juice the breaches more. So that's why I've been really targeting them right now. So, one thing I was thinking on, was going back to what you said, Connor, about the magnitude of, whatever shock or lightning magnitude, whatever you're talking about when I was saying go cold conversion. If we did able to still apply our shock, like our percent shock, so we still had like, just say 67% shock, and we wouldn't be losing anything, correct? In terms of DPS wise on enemies, or bosses, I should say. Because to my understanding, and from what I've been testing and being told at least, we shouldn't. But then again, who knows, right? My info might be wrong. Where is this breach? Oh, this ruby. Delirium? Yeah, Delirium is pretty consistent. I just feel like Delirium is hard to get the actual, like, pinnacle, like the Simulacrum splinters. Like, every time I do it, I get like 2 or 3. Maybe at most, like, 5 to 6, right? And obviously you need 300 to do it. Whereas, like, every breach I'm doing, you know, before I was getting, like, 8 to 10, you know, splinters or more. Depending on how many you can clear, obviously. And that's, like, on the low end of clearing. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to set up. But if you can get it set up, it does a lot. You can get a lot of money for it. So I feel like Delirium, Breach is probably your best go-to for money making, in my opinion. Well, I mean, there's multipliers that give you like increased lightning damage and or increased magnitude of shock, but none of that. Like I said, if we, because the 2 things that I'm thinking of are, one, am I in a safe place to show you? So we can go into this one, which is huge, Thin Ice. That's 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. So if we get that, and then we do the other support where it consumes freeze to do like another 50% like more damage or whatever it is against frozen enemies, but it consumes it. Magnetic Salvo, that's like 100% more damage we're doing right there. It's like we keep that, and we have the shock. Let's just say we have a 60% shock. We should be fine. Because we can also get it to where on that same area... I keep pressing M to go to the tree. I don't know why I do that. We can also grab Heavy Frost to where it's just... we ignore non-negative Ellie res on frozen enemies. Which I think we only have about, currently on my build at least, like 50% Lightning Pen. So, we're not really heading into the negatives or dropping the reses below negatives. So we would just be constantly ignoring plus getting way more damage. And we should still have the shock effect, I think. So that's why I'm thinking it might be beneficial. Or more DPS going into that. Yeah, I have to freeze first. That is 100%. Yeah, like that's what I was testing last night, and the setup that we have currently, we just can't freeze. But I'm like, well, if we transfer everything into freeze damage, I wonder how quickly we can freeze stuff. Because if we can freeze, we should be, I don't know what, like almost 2xing our DPS that we're doing right now. So if we're doing just say 3.2 mil, we should be like critting for 6 mil, and that was before getting Hands of Action. Gloves, we were hitting for like 3.2. So like, I don't know, it's tough to say. Like, I might test a little bit off stream because I gotta like think on you know, the tree at least with the drop and stuff like that, because I kind of just want to see how it feels without obviously having any freeze on bosses and testing this out a little bit more. But I think it's something to test out, though. I don't think there's really any negatives in, you know, testing it. Okay, where's the delirium? Or not delirium, breach. The lucky node, this node? Lightning rod? Lightning damage with 9 crits is lucky, that node? If you're talking about that node, then we can probably div it or anoint it, but I feel like it's kind of wasted because we're obviously critting a good amount. Like we have, I think, 30% right now with our lightning arrow, and that's without the Eye of Winters coming out. So like we're critting a good amount. I don't really think we need it. I think there's other stuff on the tree that is more beneficial, like more survivability, or, you know, other nodes that gives us more damage than that one. But I mean, I don't know. I think it's over. Yeah, okay. I mean, we would have to play around with it, right? And see what we're losing. Okay. Breach winners. Lightning rolls are wild. If lucky would work on crit, it would be insane. Yeah, it sadly only works if you're not critting. So it would probably give us a DPS increase for sure, because we don't have a 100% crit chance, right? But like, I don't think it would be a case where it's better than taking something else that just gives us like more crit damage, or, you know, just overall more damage. Because obviously when we crit, that doesn't do anything for us. So I'd rather have something that's going to do something for us no matter what we're doing than a situational thing. I think we're done. I feel like we kind of missed some splinters, maybe over here. Probably should have went up instead of going down, but it's fine. Okay, then we got everything. How many splinters do we make off that one? 21 splinters. Pretty nice. Because like another thing we could anoint if you really wanted to is you could anoint Crushing Wave. That's 36% increased damage if we dealt a crit. So that's even more damage, right? Like, I mean, in theory, you could also probably maybe even anoint Pure Power. I don't know how much that would add, but I mean, that could be something if you're trying to instack with the gloves. And there's some other stuff that I feel like would give you more DPS than that. It kind of sucks we're not electrocuting, because, you know, electrocution, 20% increased damage taken is pretty huge. But I tried, and without the gloves that converts all of our lightning damage into, like, also can electrocute, it's just, we don't electrocute quick enough. Uh-oh, we've hit that thing where we can't get anything more in our... Yeah, this is horrible. Alright, we're just gonna kill this one. Nice. Go ahead and hit these two. See what they roll. Not bad. Alright, where's the boss? This is Savannah, whatever you want to call it, Ohana. No, it's okay, it's another one right after, and then another. Okay, geez, it's just the same bosses constantly. Well, we can do it again. Alright, a T15, a T15. See if we can hit with these. We'll do this one. So monsters are armored, they're evasive, and we have less elementals resist. Fun. This is the one, right? Yeah. We'll try this one out. We probably should be dropping lightning rods down when we can. The evasive part's going to be kind of annoying, I feel. Oh my god, we got one of those rares. The fun rares. There we go. I see an armor scrap in there, we grabbing that. Too bad we just couldn't get Shattering Concoction for freeze. I swear that skill's insane. Literally freezes any boss within like one flash throw. Is that just go invisible? No, he got knocked on the ground. Let's do the boss first, then we'll go back into the breach. This should be, there we go, yes, it's boss. Gotta solve some stuff. So, Bang is going in there. That's all good. Exposure is going in here. Portrait effects going in here. Mark is going over Wind Dancer. Should be good now. Alright, bet. Let's go see how this is. Gonna dodge out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark. Straight into that. Okay. Let's dodge it. Nice. Into that. Okay, yeah, we didn't have the thing out, I don't think. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this down. Mark them. There we go. I don't know, I think I still like cast on crit. I feel like it just consistently throws them out more. Or at least I want to try it against another boss. I want to see how it feels with cast on crit. Because the thing about cast on crit, it can throw it out with like anything, right? Okay. Oh, let's go actually hit the thing. Forgot about it. There we go. So from Armament over exposure. Exposure goes back in here. That goes in there. Good to go. There's another thing we could try is throwing the mark also in cast on crit, potentially. See how that feels. See how much it procs. I don't know if that does anything with clearing. Alright, where was... I think the thing was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Ooh, it's good old my mana blast spawn. There we go. Getting slowed out the wazoo right now. I don't know why. Okay. Conductivity and cast on. We could throw conductivity in there and see. I don't think I need no runes. So let's grab the ultimatums. It'd be nice to also get a 6th length cast on crit, but I think that's also like 6 divs or something. So. Oh, we don't got no room. Why do I have this in here? Get that out of there. Write that up. Did we miss anything? Don't think we did. There, we're good. Yeah, okay. Let's get it. Yeah, we'll try that too, Connor. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything with that. There we go. This dog. What is that? Dog. Yeah. What did the ring roll? Dog. Okay. Any flesh catalyst here? Guess not. I don't need this. Why is there T5 here? Just try that. Okay. Let me go get the cast on crit again. Yep. If I can get I've Wonder actually to be a lot higher. Let me go ahead and get a... This is only what? 119 in? Yeah, let me go upgrade this. Let's see if level 18 cast on. Or not, yes, on, but I. Alright. I assume you were talking about conduction. I feel like energy retention is not needed. Just try voltaic mark in there. Because now that frees up that, and it's like, what can we throw in there? Well, there's one thing we could throw in there, what I'm thinking of right now. So, what do you? I'm assuming you were talking about throwing in that on. So you would throw this in cast on crit? For what? I've wanted a shock? Is that is that what you were talking about? Yeah, that one. So you're saying like that? We could. Crystal targets in an area of destroy delay, lowering their lightning resist. We could try it. And then have voltaic mark on the back burner. What is the thing? Increased area of increased effective curse. There we go. And that's on a level 17. Let's 20% of that. Bet it up. Alright, we're gonna try it. We'll see how it feels. Let's go to map ready. T15 isn't bad. Upgrade that. Nice. Hit it with that. Sure. So we got a map there to run. This one might not even be bad either. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Yeah, there we go. So we have two maps that are right here that are good to run. Yeah, if you're talking about the elites and bosses that have the mana siphon zones, yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty bad for any boss low-key to go into. I mean, there's Savannah again, or Savannah. I don't keep saying Savannah. Savannah we could do again, I guess. Why not, right? Sucks that there's nothing here for it. But I mean, over there is Savannah again. Well, let's just do it again. Okay. Ambush on lightning arrow with cast line crit. Maybe? You can see how this setup works though right now. I think we have everything already good for that. Yeah. You can see how this works. And then we'll look at ambush after this map. So where... How does this curse... How do we tell if the curse is being applied? That's my question. I think it was applied. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it's being thrown down, just the area is not that big. Okay, yeah, okay. It's working. We'll see how this feels. Yeah. As you can see, we're throwing it out on a pretty consistent basis too, which is nice for cast line crit. Hey, what's up, Tom? I have a question about the build. Where are your spirit coming from? I'm having necklace and body armor spirit, but I'm still missing 18. Did you make sure that you did your campaign stuff? You should have around, I think 100. I think it's 100 spirit coming out of campaign. So if you don't have 100 spirit without any increases or any plus spirit on, then you're missing some from the campaign. But my spirit is literally only coming from my body armor. I'm getting 51, and then I'm getting 42 off my necklace. And then I'm getting 100 off of the campaign. Alright, so again, we're going to kill this guy. We're going to go to him. Actually, hold up. We need to swap our stuff. Forgot about that. Primal Ardament in here. Okay. Lightning Exposure goes in here. That goes in here. I think everything else is good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and try it. What the heck? What's going on? Kill this dude. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with that. Hit him with that again. Yeah, I don't think we had a thing on him fully. My thing is right now we're just kind of running out of mana, it seems like. I think that's mainly what's happening right now, because we're just proccing shit so much. Like, we have no mana right now. I think it is more damage. I just think we're proccing so much stuff that we're not getting, you know, the mana we need to sustain. So I wonder if it's worth throwing on Mark, maybe, instead of Conductivity. Because Conductivity is 190 mana compared to 90, so we're going to save 100. You know? And then just manually casting it. I don't know if that would be the case or not, you know? I think, yeah, we still need to kill some elites. I don't think there's anything else on this map but that. Oh, actually, we're still missing... Oh, we need to swap that over that. That needs to go back in here, which needs to go in here, and I think we're good to go now. The good thing about we could see how this is. I mean, we do have a lot of mana regen. We have like 110, I think, mana per second that we're getting. Yeah, we have 112 mana per second that we're getting back. I just think that, I mean, doing that, you know, it's a lot of mana. 100 mana on whatever. Like, we cast like 3-4 things for out of no mana, so it's like, because Magnetic Salvo takes 230 mana of itself. So we'll try this out. That also means we can throw some supports in this as well. We can throw, I think, like Heightened Curse and all that other stuff in there. See how that feels. I think we need one of these for the 3-banger. I mean, Lightning and Chaos Rose, that's not bad. Come on, roll something. No. I mean, I don't know if anyone even buy this. Put my 1x and we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some supports. 1, 2, 3. Go to conductivity. Put that in there. Alright, so conductivity. You wanna go for... Then curse ground, right? Because that makes it where it's just like on the ground forever. Yeah, if they're in here, they get hit. Nice. Okay. Then we want to go for... What the heck is this? Nah. No, no. Where is... Heightened Curse, I think. Yeah, we want to go Heightened Curse. And then I swear there's one more thing that allows us to get like more area. Maybe Expanse. It's going to be on a cooldown, but we get a lot more AoE to it. I don't know. We'll try Expanse. We'll see how it feels. I don't know if Expanse is worth going into on it. If we don't go into Expanse, what else can we throw in here? I mean, this would be nice to have, Loki. On cast, if we can get all the mana sustain. But, I think this might be the best one, Loki. We'll just try it like this. Okay. Now we can just go bang on enemies. Okay. Oh, we have seepage to go into. Nice. See what this one hits. Increase monster damage, that's fun. Yeah, I can deal with that, I think. Did it really just roll like 4 negs in a row? Like, what is that? Didn't even know I could do that. Go hit this one then. Alright, I think that's fine. Try this out. so now, actually, I'm on boss spec. Am I on boss spec? No, I'm on clear spec. Okay. So this works. My thing is, do we need connectivity in this to be proccing? I don't think we really need connectivity. I think we can throw connectivity out and then just throw more DPS in here. To the arrow. I'll leave it in for now, but I don't think we need it. Then we just get more DPS out of taking it out and throw another damage link in. Okay, he must be back up. Oh, I forgot about an ambush. Let me go back and look at that. Thank you. Is it the... yeah, that's that. See how much I could hit up for on it. If I can help it like a few more times, then I might just put the price up a little bit. Ambush. Yeah, throw out conduction. So how much does that add for... what's that? Okay. Hey, heck yeah. There you go, now you got all your spirit to run the stuff. Have fun, man.
Thunderous shot.
Grab the belt. Oh my gosh. These guys are crazy, they're trying to kill me.
Don't mind if I do.
Boss is there. Okay, it must be over here then. We'll try it out. Okay, here he is. Okay, so we're gonna swap Primal Ornament to here. Lightning Exposure to here. Conk Effect to here. I think everything else is good to go. Okay, so again, we're gonna go in. Alright. See how this works. Alright, see how it works. Oh, of course you'd ran away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw the thing down. Hit him with. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I choked. OD hard. Technical difficulties while we learn how to do the new build. Very, very technical difficulties. Okay. 4. Put that down. We're gonna hit him with just like 2 shots to get the thing up, and then we hit him with that, and then we immediately go into that. But he's not critting. Is that what's going on right now? Okay, that must be worth more than. I don't know. I think it's procking. But I would say the Herald of Ice isn't procking that much. Because it seems like it's not. Well, maybe they are. This is last to lead at. It's not over here. Must be over here somewhere then. I need to put the price of that belt up too. I'm gonna like by 5x. I do think connectivity though is making stuff proc more. I might just go back to it. There. Don't. I bet. Put back chain direct connectivity. Speed gone. I don't know why I picked that up again. Let's see if this hits increased charms. It's not bad. Did not. Destroy. Throw it in bow shot for now. All right. Fortress, that's not a bad one. I do want to see what was going on with it though. Why did it feel like it did? Alright, let's swap this over. You guys should see this now, hopefully. I just want to go back and see. Is this... Okay, this is here. Go back to the beginning. So yeah, I choked there. Everything was proc. I hit. Okay, so we just simply... I don't think... What am I doing? I don't think we just simply hit a crit on him. I think that was our issue, because everything was proc. We did go through our thing, which sucks. But I mean, yeah, I don't think we just didn't crit. Which is just unfortunate. Mark crit chance, I think, just fixes that. Again, here we didn't have anything on. Plus, I don't think we critted again. Okay, so we're just simply us not critting. That's the issue that we're having right now. Which, I mean, the only way to fix that is getting more crit. I don't even think we need these two anymore, which means we could drop that and get more stuff. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore, right? Or do we? No, it should be fine. Okay. Okay.
One must always be willing to change.
Then that means we have 5 points to play with now. So we could put you in here. That's more crit chance. But that is 30% more crit chance. Hit chance. Alright. Yeah, I think the bet might be play that, just that for 3 points. Because we have what? 5 to play with, I think. It's like, where do you can play off of that? I mean, one thing is you could maybe hit this, maybe. I mean, that might be something. But let's just see. If we just went here and just went bang, bang. Got that. Came back here. Got that. You throw a point into there. Let's free that. If one more point. We have one more point to play with. What do we throw it into? Not too for sure for now. We might just throw it into one of these. It's more crit damage. So then looking at it, we should have more crit now. The Salvo, yeah, it's 30. I think before we were 28. So it's a good crit chance increase. Yeah, they were, Connor. It's I accidentally right-clicked instead of left-clicking, which then procced a bunch of stuff. And we have the mana, which consumed the bone stacks. Plus, I don't think we had a crit. So it was just a combination of both of those. Like I said, it's a different getting used to, because I'm used to just kind of clicking once, right, and then that's it. But this, I have to be in it, so I'm gonna a little bit different getting used to. But I think it's more DPS. Is there anything good on these ones? Did it roll? Nah, nothing rolled good. Plus, if we get like a, I mean, it would be nice to get like a 9-10% crit chance bow. Give us a lot more crit chance too. But we should have a lot more DPS. Plus, we can throw in another Joel. Crit damage, crit damage. So now we should just get more damage overall. It's 2, that's 3. We'll see how much DPS it goes up. It's 10, 8, 10, 6. So this one's better. I bet. Much more DPS too. Nice. Because now if we throw in that, we're up to 13-2. Which is huge. And that's without critting. So that should be more damage. This is up to 29 now, almost 30. So my thing is with conduction. What if we dropped conduction for like lightning infusion or something? Would that have any impact? Like exposure, lightning pen, lightning infusion. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so we have to go here, then here. No, okay. Well, we'll hit this actually because we can then influence these maps. Let's go by just a random T1. Let's go and smack this map real quick. $50 div bow to get that? Yeah. Bows are, like I was looking last night, to get my bow, I bought it like a week and a half ago for literally, I think it was 1 div. Now to get my exact bow, to get this one, this is like a 4 div bow now. 3 to 4 div bow. So to get anything better is like 6, like to get like a 160, 170 physical damage bow, it's like 4 or 5x. And it's like, it's so not worth it for like 1,000 or 2 DPS upgrade, if that, on my skills. And that's absolutely not worth it. What does our skill go up to? Everything's procced. 73? We'll just have to see how it feels in like higher tier map after this. See if it's proccing. Well, the only reason why I don't run long shots is because I throw it on I throw it on Herald of Ice for the, you know, chain proccing. I've seen everybody be doing that, so I would assume that it actually, you know, has some play in it. And then on top of that, we're not really running anything for long range. Oh, excuse me, that's yawning. We're taking Stand and Deliver, and then we're also taking Point Blank. Just because I found ourselves, you know, to be in enemies' faces more. Plus we get more crit damage with Magnetic Salvo. Plus enemies move less when you're in their face, so. It's not really. But obviously it's nice because rods. Only have to throw down, you know, like 5 sets of rods or whatever to get to the 20. Since we're throwing down 5 rods at a time. Whereas I think if we dropped, we'd have to throw 1 more down, which is not that big of a deal, but. Alright. We have a Delirium, yep. Increase breach of Splinter dropped in your maps. Nice, what we want, that's what we want. Hey, there we go. Setting Rod and has a breach on it. Then we're going to save this one for the boss. More monster life. We'll run this one. Let me go juice it. Innervate, Lightning Infusion, Cold Mastery on Herald. Well, I have Magnified Effect. I think I want to keep that. Good drop, long shot, and throw on. Throw on like Cold Mastery. But I don't know, I feel like long shot does something, does it not? Where's Cold Mastery? Is this Cold Mastery? Let's get it. Okay, everything's good there. That's what we're saving to run on a different map. It's all good here. We're gonna see how this feels with proccing stuff if it procs. I mean, it seems like we're proccing stuff without conductivity, plus we're getting more damage. Since we have cold infusion, or lightning infusion now on it. Okay. This is a T-15. Oh, T-13, nice. So why do people use long shot then on Herald of Ice? So because it can chain clear on packs, and the further away chain clears away from you, the more damage Herald of Ice does? Is that the reason? At least that's the reason I'm thinking. Alright. Where is this breach at? There's the expedition. Immune to lightning damage, immune to fire damage, it's fantastic. Can't really? Okay, I think we bugged the placement of this one. There we go. That was weird. Sure. Okay, so the mana definitely is taking a hit while I'm doing this double casting. So it kind of sucks, but yeah. I don't need that. Alright, now we need to find the breach. I probably missed it, fishy. I don't know where I left it at. Okay, I got you, Connor. Yeah, I don't know. So I was looking at Moxie stuff too, and I swear he has long shot on Herald of Ice. I was also looking at Fob guns. Fob gun, I think, for sure, I know he had long shot on Herald of Ice. So that's why I was just thinking, like, oh, okay, they're, yeah, there must be a reason if Fob gun is running it on his Herald of Ice. So that's why I kind of had it on. But yeah, maybe long shot is worth. I just don't have long shot on because I like I said, I'm not running anything long shot wise in the tree. So that's why I kind of just stayed away from it on the actual lightning arrow. But I don't know, maybe it is worth. Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. What was that? Ignite bombs.
That's quite nice.
Well, let's clear all this out. Where are we heading at? T14 will pick up. I will do the breach, and then we'll head down. I guess we can go clear down here, and then go to breach, just so we know we have a idea of where we want to go to. Okay, so this is a dead end here. So we could go bang and then head up here. That's great. Let's do it. Get out of this slow, please. There we go. Alright, there we go. I found the... Oh my god, I think it's over. I don't want this way. Bang. So I think I just need to get used to the bossing. I think we'll be fine. Like I said, I do think one of the things I definitely want to try though is full cold build and just see how that works, how it feels at least. I don't know if we'll try it on stream today or not. Just because, you know, I kind of just want to test this more. We opened it what, here? I think, right? Yeah, we gotta get through this too, right? I just want to test this more against bosses. We'll grab the Wicker TR, just see if we can roll anything high on it.
Now this will come in handy.
Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. There we go. So I do feel like we have a good thing going here. At least for clearing, and it should be pretty much more DPS, I'm pretty sure, on bossing. And we're just getting unlucky a little bit. We should have better crit chance now, so once we put some points into it. I think that's that map I passed up on there, Fishy. Like we finally got it. There we go. Open this chest. Why not? Okay. Okay, take a look. All right, we'll try it. Why not? You said so. Lightning infusion. Alright, where's the Nervate at? Do I have a Nervate on here? I do have a Nervate. We'll throw it off, we'll see. Alright, I'll try it like that then. And yep, I have that on Herald of Thunder, so we're good there. Now, what do I throw on this? We throw back Conduction on Lightning Arrow. Let me just sort the thing real quick. Do 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 do. You could test the Emerald Ring. Probably not gonna have nothing good in it though. High roll. Very low. Very low roll. Probably the lowest roll we can hit. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, pretty dog. Alright. So get some supports and see if we can swap in here. What can we throw in Lightning Arrow? So right now we have Primal Ornament, Martial Tempo. Probably throw in Ambush, I would assume, in here. And then the last link. What would we throw in? I could go in here to give it more damage. Leave this setup in, try this. I don't have conduction or conductivity on here. I have tempo, primal ornament, ambush, and long shot. Connections right here. Cold pen, I don't think we need. Cold energy retention, I don't think we need. Cold conduction, I don't think we need any of this. Alright, so how many more do we need to go? Let's see. No, not the reduced extra damage from critical hits. That sucks, man. Maybe another T15. Maybe this will make up for it. It's not bad. It's kind of annoying. It's also kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. If there's an actual thing that we need to do. Alright, we need to do one more. Sure. We'll do this one. I don't think we need coursing current for this. I guess we'll keep it in there for now. Why not? Alright, test this out. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's doing its thing. I'll say one thing, I don't think we need to have the amulet like shit is anymore. So we could drop the defensive layer and just pick up more DPS. Which, I don't know what we would go for. I don't know if it maybe Crushing Wave. So DPS looking like now on here. 57. Okay, looks like 75. That hurt. Mana's being annoying though. Alright. Where is this expedition at? We could. It's not a bad shout. I don't think I have it yet. I'll have to throw it on after we're done. Yeah, Emerald Ring we don't want. Or don't really care about. Yeah, definitely is a lot more consistent. I'll tell you that much. Alright, monsters being a cold damage. Kind of annoying. Let me grab this. I think it's a no-brainer not grabbing that. I don't care about that. Actually, yeah, if I don't. See if we can get that. Yeah.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Don't mind if I do.
I bet. I was going to clear the map. Well, that was a pretty nice feel.
Thunderous shot.
Gotta hit a breach test to clear on that. This guy was kind of thank you. Alright, so man is an issue now. Alright. We can fix that though pretty easily with the mana. I'd rather have mana issues than any other type of issues. Alright, so we have a fortress, nice. We just need a good map for this. We have a map for this. I mean, this isn't bad. Let me just throw this one in there. Okay. Grab connectivity, swap it out. Or conduction, I should say. Conduction. Put our off course and current. Put our conduction in here. We have lightning exposure on conduction for lightning rods. Hold on, of course, in current just in case, and we can go through. I have clarity on ghost dance for mana. I thought, don't I have clarity? Wait, hold up. I swear I have clarity on, right? Don't tell me I don't got clarity, right? No, I do got clarity. Yeah, like I said, we have a lot of mana regen. It's just, I think it's a combination of shooting out our Eye of Winners, which are 100 mana. Since we upgraded them, it might not be worth doing that, I'll be honest. Probably not worth doing that, huh? Because, I mean, we're only using it to get critical weakness, so we don't really care about what damage it's doing. Let me actually go back and drop that to a lower level to take less mana. Mobiletics link in description goes to general page. Yes, so I have that there just for anybody wanting to look at the builds that I currently have. So my, you know, Magnetic Salvo builds or my newest Shattering Concoction Pathfinder build. I just kind of have it there, so that should go to my general page unless it's not going to my profile page. But it should be taking you there, and you should just be able to click on whatever build you want. So I have a low. When do you get? I have winner. Okay, I have winner level 13. Do I have a level 13? No, I just deposited it in that, whatever. Do have a level 13. Yeah, 54 mana. I can cut the mana cost in half with that. I have winner's 90, faulting marks 94, so that should help a lot. I don't think we really care about what damage Ivewinter's doing. Taking you to sign in. Okay, let me go ahead and fix that for you. Sorry, man. It shouldn't, but maybe it does. Let me click on it. It takes me to mine, but let me actually click the share build. The share, yeah, link, not build. And let me throw that in. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, let me hit a refresh. It should be updated, I think, now. You click on it. Did that work for you? I think it should work now. Alright, we can go clear and we can try this now. Actually, we already have the fortress open. Let me know if it fixed for you, Ali.
Storming arrow.
Oh yeah. So mana is still being siphoned, but I think we're fine. I mean, what we could simply do is just take out Mark until we. Mark actually helps with clear, doesn't it? Because it blows up. So let me just keep it in. Well, the question is, do we really even need it though? Do we even? It's working. Nice. Let it up. Oh, this is boss. Okay. Well, we're already here. Alright, so we're gonna swap. What do we want to swap? That up in here. Gonna keep all this in here. Probably exposure on this now. And then have that like that, because we can go conk effect in here. This still works, right, for swapping. Yep. But I think everything else is good now. Okay. So the only worry about this boss is obviously she moves a whole lot. So we'll see what happens. Alright, so we have her max stacks. Gonna hit her with that. Hit her with that. Stop backing up, please. And she went invisible. There she is. There we go. And I died from her nice. Fudge! Oh, we have the damage. Let's see if she drops anything. Just a bunch of maps. So we have the damage. Mana's a little bit of annoyance. She also does move and teleport, so I don't really think you can blame the build for that. It is annoying that we don't have a stun or a freeze, but I think the damage increase is well worth it. We just gotta play around it, I think. Or find a way to negate it. Is there anything even on this area? What the heck is this? Lots of stuff. Okay. Well, we can work down to this area. And a T1 on here. Well, the damage is there. We know that. We're gonna do T1 just to get through that. No, we're going Alright, just do this to get through it. That's pretty much it. Well, the one thing... I'll have to look at that one support after this. The one that says like electrocutes primed enemies or whatever. I gotta figure out what that exactly means. Take a look at it, because I don't know. It might be our saving grace, low key. So we get... I bet we got more bosses. Crypt, nice, and then a bunch of other stuff to hit. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and look at that one support. Excuse me. All gems, electrocute. Throw overload. Supported skills, electrocute primed enemies. What does primed mean? Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution buildup. Magic enemies are instead primed at 60%, rare at 70, and unique at 80. So we have to have 80% electrocution buildup to electrocute them. So I mean, that doesn't really help, I don't think, in any way. The only thing I can think of is I could throw this... No, because it doesn't build it up. Maybe. You're saying throw these on rods over, I would just say conduction. Can we even throw this on? I don't even think you can throw this on here, man. Yeah, I can't be socketed into the skill. We have conductivity in there. Yeah, because there's nothing else we can do, right? Let's see. And there's that, but mana flare. Oh, conduction. Just how we do that. Can't be socking in there either. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back to mapping. And I'll think while I'm mapping. No point in trying to think here, right? We're gonna hit deserted here. I'm gonna do this one. There we go.
Thunderous shot.
Look at the skills real quick, make sure we have. Yeah, we have everything on there. Okay. Alright. We're doing fine. We'll figure a way out to get the mana back or be better. That's not an issue. You know what we could do potentially? Isn't there something that pins enemies, like physical damage pins enemies or something like that? That like makes them where they can't move or something. That might be something worth. I don't know. It's not going to be a stun, but at least they can't move. I think it's boots. We could potentially look into that after this. That might be something. There's pin support? Okay, we look at that too. Because I think our main issue is like they're just moving, right? Because it's a lot of setup time to throw rods and throw, you know, our Bone Storm and all of our other stuff down to really get our damage set up. But I mean, if we can pin them to where they can't move, just say for 4 or 5 seconds, then it's like we can pretty much get all that set up. Because I don't think it's like the survivability that we're having issues with. It's just them moving so much. Yeah, I've seen a few spin to win builds. It definitely looks fun. Does this go up? Yes, it does. Nice. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have something in wrong? Let me look. Okay, some I do, but I don't think I do. I don't. I think it might just be map mods on this. I swear there's a breach on here, right? I'll pick up a T10. Well, does pin support actually make them where they can't move? Or what does it do? Because I've never looked into it. But in my mind, that's what it would do. So it would technically help us in a sense of making them not be able to move. To be able to set up. Is what you're saying. Because I think that's our main issue right now. Is like bosses didn't move a lot. We can't obviously set up. How do we get out of this? Like on a down here. I swear there's a breach on this map. Let's go back and look. Well, I mean, we're doing physical damage. We're not converting everything into non-physical damage. I mean, it's only 70%, 40% of physical converted to lightning. I mean, if we take a look, we're doing still like, you know, 2,000 physical damage. We're still doing fizz. So that would work. Yeah, there is a breach on this map. Where the heck is it? I like find the breach somewhere and just kind of passed over it. Is it over here? So I think the only thing I can think of.
Storming arrow.
There's the breach. I don't know if you could proc the pin quick enough on a main boss for it to be useful. It goes back to freeze setup you mentioned earlier. So how do you proc pin though? Is it a build up like freeze? Is that how this works? Can we get enemies please to spawn? No. Well. It's a build that replaces stun. Okay, well. Yeah, I think maybe the only way forward then is for me to look into full freeze build conversion with Call of the Brotherhood again. See if how much DPS we would lose, if we could still shock. I think we still can. And just really go from there. Like I said, our damage is there, like, and when we hit, we're one-shotting. We're doing over 3-4 million damage. It's just, setup is a long, kind of a long setup process. Plus, you know, if the enemy moves, then it's like, our rods don't follow them, so. Hello, game? Player's gotten a lot better though. Again, thanks to Connor for helping me out with that. Much appreciated. Alright. Are we missing anything on the backside here? I think we are. Play with a chronometer. That or just play with a Pathfinder that just 2 shots freezes bosses, bro. Like, run Shattering Concoction, you literally 2 flash freeze everything. Alright. Okay. Stun, we gotta go here. We can go here now. Do it again. T15. We can check that one out. We can check that one out. This one's kind of cooked already, I'll be honest. Increased monster damage is annoying, but we can try to run it. Okay, well, we don't have this one. We can get rid of 6 maps area. That's a horrible roll. Get rid of that. There we go. I mean, even maybe getting a Joel just recover mana on kill probably would help a lot. At least clearing bossing, I don't know. For a man at least. Increase elemental damage, that's not bad at all. Offerings have 21% increase to maximum life. Oh, it's like minion stuff? Okay. Okay, yeah. Nice. Also, what's this belt that we throw? Did we throw one? Yeah, this one. We're gonna throw this one up for the next. This ring again, we're gonna go for a lightning modifier. It kind of sucks. Yeah, horrible. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna expand for this? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this okay, this is more than one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Where the heck is this Joel at, bro? Oh my god, I can't even find this Joel. Alright. Where's it at? There we go. This Joel has to be worth more than that then. Oh my god, I'm getting spammed. It's up to you, Connor. If you want, I can, you know, throw you a shout out in the video. You know, just be like, you know, thanks for Connor for helping me out, fixing the clear. Alright, I'm gonna price check this real quick because this seems to be something better than just that. What else does this have? Increased LE damage, I think is probably good. Alright, search it. Why are people spamming me for this then? Is it because of the cover 2 mana on kill? Okay, so I see mine. The cheapest one on the market right now. Okay, well that's why. Well, that's why. All right, let me show you this. So I just Googled, right? This, yeah, I gotta reset it, but there's only 9 on the market right now with this setup. So the IR 2%, 8% increase elemental damage, or 20% increase max life for offerings. So, yeah. The cheapest is 1 div. If you want to get something like this, the cheapest. That's why everybody's spamming me for this. So ours is 8822. Now, I don't know if damage taken from mana before life is worth it or not. I don't think it is. But let me throw it up for... We'll throw it up for 2 divs and we'll see who hits. We'll see who hits. Alright. This is gonna go for trade. Exact price, 2 divs. We'll just see if anybody hit this up for 2 divs. Okay. I mean, I'm always down to give credit, Connor. That's one thing I don't really understand about YouTubers, the fact that they'll steal stuff from other people. Like, if I take anything from anybody else in terms of, like, mechanics or this, or, you know, like, oh, he's doing a cool interaction with this, I can take it and use it with my build. For example, like when we first did Bone Storm, first guy that I seen it on, you know, I made sure that, you know, I gave him credit linked to his channel just because it's like, why not, right? Like, we're all in this in a sense together, so it's like, why? It's not like YouTube's a small place where there's only, you know, a few 100,000 people watching videos. Like, there's billions of people, so I have no issue giving credit to people. Now, if you're gonna ask for a percentage of earnings that I make on the video to give to you, then that's a different question, you know. Some people be crazy though, bro. Some people, like, I swear, like, they just love one YouTuber, and if anything looks similar to that one YouTuber, they like try to like crucify you over it. Bah, 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 bah. So after this, I think we have another boss we can test again. I mean, I don't even know if we really need the stuff to be proccing like this. Yeah, facts. Like, should see some of the comments that I got. Like, you stole this from Clubgun. Clubgun has a better build, or you used one, like, you know, one skill that has the same supports as Moxie. You're stealing his builds. It's like, no, I'm not. We can, you know, have similar stuff without stealing people's stuff. You know? Turn this off. This way our screen doesn't get cluttered. Get out of that. We go backwards. I'm not actually too sure. I'm trying to make a pivot. And run up over here. And hope that, yep, nice. I think it's over. Dang, I get him. Well, the clear I think is a ton better. A ton better. So I think we could officially check that one off the list. Clear is better. Survivability I think is pretty fine right now. We just gotta focus on bossing now. People are wild. It's not an infinite choice either. Read that wrong. Meta develop over time for a reason. Sometimes it's just the best option and most people will use the same setup. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I try to be creative as much as possible, right? Like, but I mean, like you said, there's a point where it's like you're banging your head against the wall when you could easily just swap some gems around and be doing, you know, 3-4x more damage, or having a 3-4x, you know, clear. I think it's because we're pretty much running the exact same build that we were before. We just swap some gems around and some items, and we're having a way better time clearing. So. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we need to find these. Increased experience gain. Wish I would have got this before we started the breach. You would have got a lot more XP. Hey, divine, let's go get it. Heck yeah, baby. Yeah, we're up. Stoinks. There we go. We gotta go up here and then go around. Alright. Wait, what? Is the map not completed yet? Wait, what? What it was? Wait, oh my goodness, he's one of these guys. There we go. So what is this? This is a crypt? This is a crypt. Okay. +1 level. Okay. We need a good T15 for this. Plus charm slot. But everything else is pretty dookie on it, so we're selling it. Really wish they would bring in a catalyst type thing. You know. I don't really think we can fit this over here, I'll be honest. Let me throw it in here though. Alright, so there's that one. Maybe we could re-roll. I mean, increased monster damage kind of stinks. Increased monster LE kind of stinks. This one isn't bad. Maybe just try to re-roll this one out of the... Hey, we did. Okay, we're doing this one. Yeah, we're good. Pretty much all I want to test on this. It's more monster life. Put it up. Alright, let's go to the delirium. The delirium.
Storming arrow.
I love how these guys be in your face the whole time. Okay. Obviously, yeah, there was the switch. Oh well. Alright, so turn down rods a little bit. Helping out with that increased monster life. There we go. Seem to be clearing pretty fine right now.
Fury.
There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Pretty much couldn't get anything else after that anyways. Oh, speed shrine, man. Never get used to not having it. Alright, we can head up and test on boss now. See what happens. We can drop speed shrine as soon as we get swapped over. Okay, so I think we're swapped over. So to that, okay. I think we're good to go now. Let's go for it.
Fury.
Okay. I do not. Click it off.
That's quite nice.
So how much was that right there? was this? How much did we hit him for? So we threw it down, we hit him a little bit, he was bang, bang, bang. He was stunned. Okay, so that was like a 5.3, 5.4 mil crit. Okay. Issue is I have no mana now. So we need to figure a way to fix the mana. But I mean, right there is a 5 mil crit and then another like 3 mil crit to kill him. Okay. So yeah, we just hit 6 mil crit. So let's see, how long did it take us to kill that guy? Let's just try to calculate how much DPS we had. So, some start of the fight when I first hit him. Okay. Yeah, it was about like 2 million DPS. Maybe a little bit more. But then again, he was super juiced on health. Yeah. So we were doing damage. It's just my issue is right now, like, how do we consistently do that, right? Like, we need the mana to do it again. So I need to figure a way to get that. But yeah, for links, we are not doing. We have I have Winter Voltaic Mark, Impetus, and Inspiration. So we're not running energy retention. What do we throw off of this? Conduction, right? I think that's how we do it. Did you miss anything? Not really. We're still running the same gear. We changed some of the skills around. We just did a boss with like 80% more life or whatever, and we just hit, I think, around a 6 million crit. So we effectively doubled our DPS from last time the build was out. And our clear went up probably about 3-4 times. Energy retention, manually cast mark, and give up conductivity. You think so? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think I have energy retention here. I do not. Yep. We can still push more DPS out of it too by a lot, but bruh, poison and poison users? I got double poison on these? Golly. Bruh, 8% increased bonus passes gained from a quick quiver. Oh my god. Can't even speak, it's so good. How much is just a normal, like, bonuses gained from a quick quiver Joel's sitting for right now? Use bonuses gained from a quick quiver. I'll just see how much that is. Just interested to see. Okay, nothing insane at all. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about rolling this. It's not gonna give me too much. Yeah. I'll roll this one just to see. Yeah, these are both, I think, kind of junk. If I have a spot, I'll save this. I'll just throw this one actually in here. Put these two both in there. See what happens. I'm gonna get another greater essence. Nice. Let's go in here. Okay. Do we have? We don't have the strength. I don't think to cast that. I had it on before, but I think we lost strength. Yeah, we need 20 strength to cast it, which we don't have. Now, if we did go ahead and grab the strength, does that cuck us in any other way? Yeah, I mean, we can't really... Can lose maybe some strength.
Learn something new.
We need more int on the other secondary. We should be able to get. There we go. There we go. We can try this. Probably do less DPS though, because we're having, you know, less lowered pen in a sense, or less lower lightning res. Let me just see, what is our pen right now on Magnetic Salvo? It's only 40%. One Divine Jewel today? Heck yeah. Oh no, you sold it for 15x? No, Maddie. Huh, Fishy, that's weird. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. You should have got something for it if you dropped an Atlas passive book. Hopefully, your what do you call it? Since you kind of got cucked out of the Joel, hopefully you have good luck and you get a Divine Orb to drop. What happens to your stash if you reclaim everything in your hideout? Everything just goes to your inventory. So if you claim everything where it says reclaim all, it's just going to go all in your decorations here. So you have nothing out, just be a blank slate. And then you have to manually place everything the way you'd want and stuff like that. I'm right now running the Hand of Wisdom and Action gloves. These are kind of expensive. These ones I think were 4 divs. So obviously if you can't afford them, then yeah, you would be looking for like attack speed and like crit damage or crit chance on your gloves, as well as, you know, keeping like res capped. Grotto. What is the boss on Grotto? Is it good? It might be good. I'm gonna try that one because we're not running curses no more. This one might also be decent. Wait, what? This jewel, okay. Don't tell me this jewel's actually cracked and I completely relisted it for less again. Hold on, guys. Just hold on. What does it have on a poison duration? Increased poison duration. There is 400 of these on the market right now. How much for an Exalt? The cheapest one is 20x. Okay, so that's why. And the one I have, okay. Alright, alright. Good thing I didn't destroy it, because this is 20x. I could have just dipped off and destroyed. Jeez, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let me go ahead and, Bro, chillax. Bro, chillax, bro! Alright, we're going D&D again, bro. People going crazy. Damaging ailments deals... Oh my god. Wait, that's actually kind of cracked, no? Wait, what? Hold up. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Wait, damaging ailments deal damage. I don't even think there's any of these on the market right now. I don't think there's one on the market with damaging ailments still damage 7% faster. Hold on. What else can this roll? Increase damage across. I mean, everything else is good though. Okay, well, hold up. Oh, this is no. I don't want to trade on the 1x. I'm just gonna go back in here again. I don't know how much. We're gonna go 2 divs on this, so we'll see if we're gonna get spam for it. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Yes, exactly, Panda. All your items in your stash will go to your decorations inventory. And okay, if you're talking about this stash, nah, this stash it stays forever. All the other items, like the boxes to put down your stash, guild stash, logger, all this will, but if you're talking about every item, no, that stays in your stash. So once you place the chest down again, you'll be able to get all your items. Which one are you using, Matter? Can we get to the crushing wave area? Well, if I would stop spamming other stuff, we can check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially, if we drop down 4, we would have to then drop. We could drop 1, 2, 3. That would get us here. We could drop that, just say, lose some more damage, and potentially get over here. And then we could get to this stuff, but I don't know where we'd get the last 2 points to put in, unless we just leveled, that is, you know. I mean, yeah. Well, let's see, it's 1 point, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah, we could get to here. We'd be 1 point away from crushing wave. So next level, we could get crushing wave. Could be something, but I think we wait a level to get into that if we were to get into that. And then, yeah, like you said, we could take other stuff. We could drop this, technically. And maybe go into this whole section. We'd get more evasion rating, but then we wouldn't get energy shield, so I don't know. Something to think about, I guess. I got you. Alright. Hey, what's up, Rama? You like this build more than Pathfinder? I like it just as equally as Pathfinder. This is higher burst damage right now, but I haven't really pushed the Pathfinder in a way that I've been pushing this build. So, Blooming Field, how do we get here? Well, actually, Blooming Field's a horrible boss, ain't it? It's that monkey, whatever, bell dude. Yeah, I haven't really pushed the build, though, and the Pathfinder direction as hard as I could be. So I really don't know what that's capable of, but I think the Pathfinder one is cheaper to get into. It's safer, it perma-freezes, and it does amazing boss DPS, but it lacks in clear. Whereas this one does great boss DPS, amazing clear, but it's more expensive to get into. So it's just what you're looking for, I guess. Okay. Which one do we want to do? Well, we're doing what right now? Because we probably want to keep going down, so we want to do this one. I think we're gonna do this T14. Dum dum. Okay. Oh, the bot got you again. You're spamming caps, man. Alright. By the way, if any of you guys are new to the channel and you're tuning in, if you guys like the stream or like what I'm doing on the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. It definitely helps out. And, you know, it currently is the best way to support me if you guys do wish to do so. Alright. Oh god, what did I click on? Okay, why do they always make, like, what, 2 dead ends, man? Like, devs out to be trolling. Okay, so the mana sustain definitely is a lot better. Because we can always pop a thing if we need to. Yeah, I don't... Honestly, I haven't even touched Nightbot in here. Gotta love the enemy spawning that block you from running for it. I need to look at all that. It's been a hectic weekend, though, I'll tell you that much, man. You know? Birthday, my father's birthday straight into, oh yeah, your furnace isn't working. And then me and my dad and my other brother are sitting there trying to figure it out, and we're like Googling stuff and looking, and then we finally figured it out. Apparently, like, it was like a pressure switch or something that got stuck open that, like, tells your furnace when your thermostat's telling it to, like, hey, we need, you know, you to kick on to start generating heat. I got, like, stuck open, so then it wouldn't work, and then we had to replace that. Like, you know, a bunch of hectic stuff. But, we're here. We're back. And we're better than ever, baby. Just so slow to not having, like, full speed shrine. This feels bad. This feels really bad. That's crazy, Maddie. Oh my god, we're gonna get some not immune, but slowed constantly, left, right, and center. Alright, well, I think it's been a good run with the delirium here. I don't think we're getting any more than 5. 3 splinters, bro. 3 splinters. Like, how do you expect anybody to be getting this? You have to run like 300 maps. Literally. 150 maps you would have to run, basically. Or close to that, like 120 something. If you got delirium in every one of them to get enough splinters. Like, that is absurd. That is absurd. Oh my god, we're getting stuck. Okay. Every winter something breaks. It's the rule of nature. It honestly does, and it sucks. It sucks. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Connor. Potentially dropping this ring. We would have to get a little bit more cold res. I mean, we could try to swap some pieces around. And then, you, like you said, get another +1 slot, throw conductivity back in just for bossing to keep that damage. And then just try to stack more DPS, get a better bow, maybe get more int for more added damage, you know, better quiver potentially later down the line. But I do think this quiver is pretty good. The only thing we could have on it is just increased damage with bow skills. That's it. I mean, this is a T9 cold and a T8 fizz damage roll on it. Like, you know, you ain't getting much better than that. As well as a pretty high crit damage and crit chance added on. Now, it isn't on a good base. If this is a risk roll, it would be better. But, I mean, I was only losing, I think, like 4 or 5% crit chance. And I was getting a bunch of other stuff. So I was like, it's probably worth it. So we have what, Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. So within 2 to 3 days, I want the video to be up. So we have 2 to 3 days of grinding. And obviously I'll be grinding off stream too, so. Let me actually do this real quick. I think I can do this, right? Alright, if I can. But a lot of issues with high humidity and sea salt. Ah, I got you, Rama. Well, that sucks. I'm sure that sea salt and stuff gets in everything, huh? Yeah, I agree with you. Sorry. Still sick quiver. Yeah, it is pretty good quiver. Yeah, I got it for like 7 exalts or something, so I'm pretty happy with that. Two exalt quiver. Shoo! Man's on that, what do you call it? That 10 exalt build budget. Don't be a funny series. You know how people like in real life will do like that like trading series, like they'll start with like nothing and they'll just keep trading up and they'll try to get like, I don't know, a car or something. I wonder if how that would work on, or if people would want to watch it, like a series on PoE where you just trade up to a Mirror of Kalandra. You know, like maybe you start with like 1 exalt or something, and just try to trade up all the way to like 1 mirror. Alright, the map's completed. I think we're... No, we need ritual to be completed. That's right. Let me hit those ritual altars. Or what was the other one? You'll get that divine orb back. Trust. Look how lightning raging Magnetic Salvo built at home. That's hilarious. The quiver, we could try to craft it, but the only issue with crafting, the only way to try to safely do it, is obviously to omen craft it. And omen, we hope you're dead here. No, we're not. And omen crafting is expensive as all get out. Like, to buy 1 omen is probably the equivalent or more than what I paid for the whole quiver. Plus, it's not on a visceral base. Like, if it was on a visceral base, sure, but it's not, so it's a wrong base. But I mean, if I could get damage with bows, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be losing that much besides like 20-something% increased crit, which isn't that bad, but Like I said, omens are just way too expensive. Like, I think the last time I looked at any omens, they were like 67 exalts for like the chaos ones. So if you want to get the ones like the annulments and where you can really target, you're going to be spending probably a divine or more. That's like not worth it at all.
Fury.
Alright, where is this ritual altar? What should we just like, if you complete the map, it should show you where all the league mechanics are at. Low key. I feel like that would be a good addition to the game. There's ritual altar. Oh, this one just looks horrible to fight over.
That's quite nice.
Okay, well, let me just line it up. Over here. I have no clue what I'm shooting right now, I'll be honest with you. Just kind of picking a direction and shooting. There we go. Alright, completely dog on all this. So dog, dog, dog. Dog. And +4 to all fire skills on a staff. But I mean, there's nothing else good on it though. I don't even know if it's worth it. See, this would be good, but the issue is nobody runs armor ES. So nobody's buying that ever. The staff again, Alright, everything's dog on this. I'll just hit the next ritual and then just roll it. There's a ritual over here. Nope, it was not. What are you guys talking about? Alright, sorry. Well, we might be dead here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Forming arrow.
We don't have bling. Tornadoes in our face, and we have about 3 feet to work with.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where's the last guy at? Over there. Right? Okay. We survived. Alright, reroll. I mean, it's not bad, but again, it rolled no increased ES. Nothing. No. I mean, this might not be bad if you could roll something good on it. I'm gonna take this, I think, because this isn't worth really running or rolling into. Yeah, not really. Okay. I'm not cheapy. What interaction is that? Alright, let's see if we can roll anything good else on this. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. It's not bad. I mean, Elbrez is good, but like nothing outside on the gloves. I don't think they're even worth like rolling, I'll be honest. Okay. Zero rarity, Maddie. Zero rarity. We could, I mean, we could drop ambush, but then we have glaciation and here. Oh, there, we have that in there. I need to go to 6-link lightning arrow, to be honest. Kind of since we don't have like bosses anywhere, I don't think they really fight. So the main thing we need to test it right now. I mean, there's this one, but it's Blooming Field. That's like the worst boss to fight because it has phase lock mechanics, or phases, I should say, that lock its health bar. So you can't really get an accurate depiction of your DPS. Just crypt, we can do that into that maybe. Might be better. We have just a random one to run, and we can run this T14. Yeah, do we have a better one? That's sure, T13. What I've heard, yeah, it's about 100 to 150 rarity to really notice a difference in mapping. So I'm just not running any. I mean, I'm obviously not getting a lot, but I've noticed at least, I mean, I've gotten at least like in the last 3 days, like at least like 3-4 divs. So I don't know really how much the increased rarity will help in that regard. Unless it requires a lot of changing of gear, and that's why I'm not really doing it. Hey, what's up, Randy? I do agree that the hero device isn't proccing a lot. You are... I thought I got something good. You are not wrong about that. What if we did take out glaciation? Do that on ambush. We'll just see how this works.
Fury.
You have extra bow there. To like give to you in that regard. Oh, that's why I stopped rocking on this map. It's increased. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna throw this back over. That makes perfect sense. It's increased the ammo threshold on this map, which sucks. That's why I stopped rocking. If you're saying to like give the U, probably not. I don't really keep a lot of bows that are good in a sense, or better than mine. I just usually sell them, you know? I think the last good one I had, I sold, so. The heck is this guy doing, bro? Interesting. You guy's running for his life right there, bro. He's a runner, he's a track star. Let's get done with this map. Get to the next one. This map kind of stinks. Being able to throw ailments on an enemy sucks. Always open the pots. You never know what you're gonna find. One of these days, I'm gonna find a divine orb out of it. Where is this at? Okay, so then. Alright. A bunch of birds after me. Well, I'll also go up a little bit and just finish this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, there's the last one over here. You can normally switch it to the pulk ring for mounts with this. The unique effect takes another resistance of one. Oh, I got you. This is, I'm running a map right now with 96% increased ailment threshold. So our ailments are absolutely getting nerfed right now to the high heavens. Well, it's probably better to run here, go back, instead of going all the way over here. That's why nothing's fraud. This map is absolutely horrible. There we are. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't understand it either, Chibi. You think you'd just be able to shoot them. I don't know why they have such high resistance. That makes no sense to me. Alright. Well, we can do Crypt. There's DK, Seepage. Okay, so Crypt and the Forge and the DK, I think is what we'll do with these three. Okay, so we need a good map. Do we have one ready? Reduce effective curses on extra. I mean, we just run this one, yeah. One side. Okay. A T1, wow. There we go, now this stuff's proccing already. This is a T, yeah, I was gonna say, this is a T15, right? Like, why am I getting a T1 map to drop? Like, how does this make sense? Where's this boss at? There's the boss. There a little bit, we'll go to him. Okay. Swap some stuff, so just bang goes in here, and then we go to here, throw that into here, and then that into here, and I think that's it. Okay, so we're gonna go in, throw the things down to Mark, shoot him a few times, and then immediately go in and yeah, see what we can do. See what happens. So immediately with the Mark, hit him a few times, so you got his stuff up, hit him with all that. Alright. That's the DPS that I know from the build. But that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And we just go back here, and all we do is just do a little bang and a bang and a bang and a bang. That's it. Quick little gem swap. Back the map, and that's what I remember from the build, baby. Now we're ready to go. Alright, so now we have Forge. I think this dude usually has a good amount of health, so it should be a good thing. I swear his hitbox is so busted though, and like broken. Life and energy shield, less cooldown recovery rate. I don't think we have really anything that relies on cooldown. I think we should be fine. What are these rules? Evade. Oh. Decline that for now. Actually, you know what? I need to go have D&D. No, okay, never mind. I wasn't on D&D. There we go. So evasive, extra damage is lightning. I don't like the evasive part. I mean, we could do this one. Increase freeze, ignite, and shock. But I mean, 81% increased rarity. Sure. Does this one have anything? No, but that one doesn't have anything. We'll just do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. We're gonna have to throw this one back. Yeah, Magnetic Salvo just has that satisfying pop one shot that no other build can really give you. Like, don't get me wrong, the orb build is good, but in my opinion, I do think they're gonna nerf it soon. Just because I don't think the orb is supposed to be interacting with the pods like that. It just makes no sense on why it would, you know? It's... Plus, like, the little investment that you have to really put into it to see damage. Whereas, you know, our thing, the only thing that's maybe not intended is running like Bone Storm to get all the flat added physical damage to the skill. Like, that's the only thing I could say that maybe is unintended with our build. But everything else that we're doing is intended. So there should be 0 nerfs to our build. But even Bone Storm, like, I should be intended. I mean, that's what the skill's supposed to do. So I think, if anything, it might just nerf the amount of damage that it adds on. But it still should be a DPS boost regardless, so. What ring is that, GB? Let's back roll from this dude. I love being frozen the whole time. Or chilled, I should say. Well, if I had to guess where the boss side is, probably up. Oh, speed shrine. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with fire. Oh yeah, look at us zoom. The boss is up, say less. Why can't we just have permanent speed shrine? Nothing good dropped out of that. Okay, swap the stuff around. Okay, then we go in. So he's gonna come here, just throw the stuff down right here. Okay. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Into that. Okay. Why is it because my stuff went out again? Okay, that's better. There we go. Don't know why it didn't proc the first time. I guess we just got unlucky and didn't hit a crit. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I think everything was there. I know we were at max stacks. I'm pretty sure we were at double corrupt, not corrupt, but exposed with markup. I think we just didn't hit a crit, sadly. So we hit, I think that was like a 5 mil crit or something like that right there. Okay. Let's see what you guys said. Feel like Heralds might see a tweak or two, and the Emerald Thief ring with mana on hit, or you run out of mana instantly on blast pops. Emerald Thief ring, wait, what? Emerald Thief ring, I've never heard of that ring. Oh, you can't use other rings? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that ring right now. Does this harp affect the max number of lightning rods and salvo pops? Probably trash, but got me thinking it's an amazing snipe build. So it doesn't, as far as my knowledge, nothing affects on how many rods Magnetic Salvo can pop. It just affects on how many rods will be shot down. Because Magnetic Salvo just targets how many rods are on the ground. That's all it does. And it can target up to, I think, a max of 19. So it's just going to basically shoot that many more on the ground. That's all it does. Like when you're shooting your rods, it has no effect on Magnetic Salvo. Sadly. What are you gonna roll? I mean, what the fudge? Fire, lightning, and chaos res? That's kind of a cracked belt. Oh, I'd rolled nothing else though. Why couldn't you do like charm or life or anything? I mean, I still think this is a really good belt. I just don't know if anybody is gonna buy it. I'm gonna throw it in here for, I don't know. I mean, throw it for 1 divine. See if anyone hits that. Show duration on enemies when he's dealing increased damage. Nah, horrible. Okay. I think it might. Not really too sure. It should. It should. Oh, okay, Chibi. Yeah. Makes sense. So now we got decay to do. Enfeeble. I swear we had another one. Yeah, we can do this one. It's not that bad. So I think the last one we just didn't hit a crit, I think was the issue.
Take this.
Wait, hold on. We're on a clear setup. There we go. Now we're on clear setup. Is there any other way of getting spirit? We would need technically 40 spirit, 39 spirit. Is there any other way to get 39 spirit other than amulet? This dude up here this time, that stuff? Probably. Alright, here we go with the decay boss. Yeah, let's go against him. So we just go bang and the bang. Bang and the bang and the bang and the bang. Alright. Remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need to do that many. Okay, teleport it away, because why not? That is annoying that he did that to us. There we go. He's dead. Put that over there. We have one more left. A divine, baby! Let's go. Oh yeah, the game loves us. Alright. Let's go for a mirror Invictus Grand Regalia. Every day gets one more divine, more expensive. Lol, I hate the market sometimes. Unfortunate. Increased stun build up on rods, which is for boss who try to knock them out before combo. Maybe. I feel like the issue with that though is some bosses have such a short stun like duration. Like some bosses you'll go and stun and it'll be over in 2 seconds. You know, it's like I feel like it's just like it's so horrible. I don't know why. I feel like every boss should have a 4 to 5 second like stun pool, you know. But, I mean, that is something we could try. Put that out, that out. Pretty sure that's pretty bad. I mean, not even one thing of res on there for life. Yeah, this is bad too. It's not bad. Yes, sir. The divines be loving me today. Alright, let's look at all gems. Stun. So pin, supporting skills and icon stuns, physical damage from supporting skills is pinning. Interesting. If it's supporting skills, so more stun build up. That's what you probably want. What is great a shockwave in those? Every 5th use of a supported attack causes 500% more stun build up. I don't think that would work with hits, right? Yeah, you'd want to do overpower 50% more stun build up. I mean, rods will be in place. You just need to Bone Storm Mark and Salvo while they sleep. You just need to Bone Storm Mark and Salvo. I mean, how long is a stun though? That's my thing. How long is it? How does it has to say, right? Physical damage to player launches all hits that could potentially inflict a stun can also cause heavy stun build up. So it doesn't say. I mean, we could throw it on and try. I just don't know how much stun it would inflict, you know? Let me look on the tree. Is there anything on the tree for stun? stun build up or something. 30% increase. I mean, there's that. There's that. Because if they're stunned, they count as immobilized, right? Pretty sure, right? More stun has a damage advantage. Or is that, I think it's pin that was immobilized. Pinning, yeah. I'll pin, you count as immobilized. I don't think there's anything on the tree to help with pin, huh? Hey, what's up, Brock? Yeah, I think trying it is definitely not a bad shout. Might as well just see what happens, right? Overpower. And then Ruthless. So my thing is when it says every 5th use, that means every 5 times, right? Like every 5 times I cast a skill. I mean, I only cast a skill 5-6 times and it's over, so I don't only ever get 1 use out of this now. I need 25 strength for this. Oh no. Alright. This still good? Oh no, I lost this. Can I still go ahead and throw another We're good. I'm just gonna lose more damage, I think. We're fine. I don't think stun is mobilized, it just stops them from using footage. 40 divs? Yes, you can do my build for 40 divs. The build I'm running right now, like if I had to guess, I mean, if you were to just buy the gear, right? Like I spent obviously a lot more than like 10, 15 divs. But like if I knew the gear that I was trying to buy, I would say for 15 divs, you could get 15 to 20 divs, you can get everything out right here. If you're smart, you can definitely get it for less than 15 if you look around for it or try to craft some of it. It's not that expensive of a build. But yeah, if you're just looking to buy the same exact stuff that I'm getting, yeah, like 15, 20 divs, maybe a little more. You can get pretty much everything. So. Alright, what am I going to throw out for odds? Well, Conk Effect I think I like. Acceleration goes off. That throws on Overpower. Induction probably goes off too to throw on Ruthless. Can Ruthless not go on here? Hello? Oh, you can only have 1. Ruthless or Overpower. You can't have 2. Want me to throw it on. Wait, I need 30 strength? Wait, what? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. I guess I just need to have more strength to throw both of them on. Is that how this works? Okay, it does. Overpower and Ruthless. Okay. I don't know if Ruthless is even worth running, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and throw the other stuff back on. That's okay bow. You have a 240/440 fizz bow, I would assume. And you said 5% crit. What do you mean by no extra? I'm confused on that front. No extra. Should add a Mariner Rose on day when you can afford it, especially a Spirit plus Rose 1 allows you to stack more damage in your other. Yeah. I mean, aren't they like hundreds of divines right now or something? Let me do decay. We'll do decay real quick. Do we have a... Try to stack that one. I need to clear these. I need a map tab, dude. Give me a map tab, please. Please, man. Why is there not one already in the game? Sure. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, and if you guys are and you like what I'm doing on the channel, maybe consider hitting that sub button. It really does help me out, and apparently that is the best way to support me. Okay, why does it say it has chilled ground and literally everything is chilled? How about it just says the ground is chilled? Because I think it says has patches of chilled ground, right? Yeah, it has patches of chilled ground. This is not patches. This is the full ground is chilled. I literally can't move 2 inches without getting frozen or chilled. I mean, like, can I make a mid-game build for 40x? If you're trying to copy this one, no. But if you're trying to do a very budget build, yeah, I think you can get started. Now, my version is definitely probably more skewed because when or idea of getting started is skewed because when, you know, I don't really know the market prices exactly of trying to buy bows and stuff like that to do some bow for cheap and gear and stuff like that. Just because everything is really inflated right now. But I think if you're smart and you look in the right areas, you can definitely get something started for 40-50x that can take you to like T1s through 6s, but I don't think you're going to be able to you know, be able to blast through like T10s on that budget, but I can definitely get you started. I would probably look for a good bow and quiver and then just use your leftover money to just try to res cap yourself and try to get as much evasion on your gear as you can. I'm gonna get out of this chilled ground nonsense. Let me just figure out what's going on right now. I hate chilled ground, man. I'm so frozen. And that one was kind of brutal. We're getting frozen every 3 seconds. So it's kind of hard to really get down there. Let's go ahead and collect our spoils of war. Sure. Oh, I can't pick any of these up. Oh, no. Actually, do we care about these? Not really. Let's go down and make sure we didn't lose anything here. I don't think we did. Gonna try to find that elite. We're getting a roll. Just binary chat play is very hard. We're going to drop. How about then there's fire on the map? I skipped them now because 9 out of 10 times it died for trying to run over to some loot. Yeah, that is that definitely that mod is annoying, especially if you're running like an energy shield, like what I'm trying to do, because we're not fully spec'd into it, so we don't really have, you know, a good way of getting it back consistently, or like a good recharge rate. It just absolutely shreds through it. Like you cannot stack your energy shield at all, so it's almost like you're just playing with your life and evasion. Which if you're doing hybrid, it's pretty dog. I feel like there's a lot of mods in this game for like map mods that are horrible, but doesn't like brick your build, but they're just not fun to play around. Whereas PoE 1, it was like there's a few that brick your build, and then the rest of them are like pretty easy to do. Let's go talk to him. All right. We have too many maps. Our whole inventory is filled with maps. So I don't know what to do with them. Oh, look at that. There's the infamous burning ground. Do you have any other T-15s? I can work with LE weakness. That's not an issue. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, I think I'm all caught up on chat. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do seepage again, and we're gonna try this one. We're gonna see how it works, how it feels. Look at my maps, bro. But like, there's like nothing I can do. Look at my maps in here. Like, there's just, I need to buy a quad tap, I guess. Yeah, I have literally nothing but T like 12s and up that are just filled in that whole tab. I literally try to pick up all like the T12s and ups that I see, but it's gonna have to go through, drop all like the ones that I don't need, or combine them, and then just go from there, because they're just being filled too much right now. It's probably gonna be back down here. Alright, we're gonna see. We'll see how it works. So you're saying I go into the boss and I do nothing but this. That's what you're saying. I just use nothing but my lightning rods until we get stunned. That's the idea that you have right now. Alright, well, I think this is the boss. Potentially. We can test right now on this dude. Okay, never mind. So we can test and see how much damage he does. I didn't just instant killing him. Okay, well, I would assume you want me to Obviously, mark, then stun, then bone salvo. Because if I bone, that's going to be consumed by the rods. So I'd have to bone again. I'm using your Shatter Concoction build. I was wondering, you spam Life Flask to generate ES all the time when doing breaches? Yes, I do. Chris, I just basically, I try not to spam them, like, you know, spam the button. I try to time them out, like, okay, it lasts for 3 seconds. Pop it, wait, you know, until it's done, wait another second or two, then pop it again. And just try to keep them up as much as I can, because we're also running cooked and stuff like that, which gives us more crit damage if we have a flask effect active. So we can kind of just like flutter the flask, make sure we're topped off, as well as keep, you know, getting that critical damage increase, which just gives us a ton more DPS. Alright, he has some bottom left. I hope it works low key, because the only thing I have in mind to try out is literally just full ice, like full ice conversion, Call Brotherhood, use Stormcaller arrows to be able to, you know, shock, and then just see if we ran like glaciation to, you know, more freeze build up, all that other stuff. How would it feel? Can we freeze quick enough, etc., etc.? Okay, so let's go ahead and swap some stuff around. So we want Primal to be on there. We obviously want, do we want Exposure to be still kept on this? Probably not. It's just so we can throw Con effect to have more damage. So probably want to have it like that set up. Okay. Here we go. No problem, Chris. Glad you enjoyed the build, man. Alright. Let's mark them first, like you said. Marked. But he's stunned. I mean, it worked. It worked. It's hilarious. It stunned him, but I just don't know how it's going to do against a Pinnacle boss on stunning, you know? Where's this last elite?
Storming arrow.
Is Ender Shield being nerfed? I was wondering if we could run full evasion. Right now we have zero clue on what they're nerfing, right? It's just all speculation, but I don't think Energy Shield itself is going to be nerfed. I think what they're going to do is nerf Grim Feast, so we won't be able to double RES. So it's still probably a good thing to go into. This is where we can get Chaos Inoculation and stuff like that. But you could easily run full life and then, you know, full life into evasion and stuff like that, and be, you know, just as tanky. But it's just up to you on how you want to build it. I just wanted to opt to go AES because I want to eventually go into Chaos Inoculation and stuff like that. So that's why I built it the way I did.
Don't mind if I do.
So it worked. Now the only question that I still have is, what is this going to do against the bigger bosses? Like the Pinnacles, how's the stun going to work? Is it going to be there for 20 seconds trying to stun them? You know? Like how all this is going to really work. There's Fortress. What boss is on Fortress? What level? I'm level 90 right now running this. But you could easily run this at like level 80, I think. I think level 80 you can run this. Because, I mean, you're just going to dip out on some damage, right? Like, you can drop these 2 points. Unless you need the crit chance, you can go, you know, and not grab these. I was running it for the longest without these points. Like coming Calamity right there is like at least 3 to 6. You can drop that. That's another point. You know, there's stuff you can drop and get here to get the stuff. Like if you're not having mana issues, you obviously don't need these points. That's 3 points you don't need. So you can easily kind of work around the tree and get what you need. So you can easily run this like level 80. Maybe even like 75. I think it's some kind of dog. So I'm not getting hit up on this one. We're going to take this down to 1 divine. Alright, we need to go to some of those maps. Our inventory is way too filled with maps and all this other random junk. Yeah, exactly, GB. Chronomancer. So you're saying go in a Chronomancer and freeze them. That's basically what you're saying. The issue is which starts on which side of the tree. I mean, you would be losing some damage. You're losing point blanks. That's 100% more hit damage you're losing. But I mean, yeah, beyond that, that's pretty much all you're losing. That and a projectile. And then I guess obviously, you know, Tailwind and stuff, but I don't really know what Chronomancer has stacked up with. But I mean, you can technically just come up here and take this cluster and other stuff, potentially. So you might be fine. But you wouldn't be able to have access to this full cluster, which would kind of hurt. Unless you path down to it. Yeah, so your tree, you'd have to start. I mean, that's a potential build I can maybe do in the future. That might be fun. Yeah, you probably have to start and just like path, you know, to come here. And then I don't really know if you would do anything up top here. Probably not. I'm not really too sure. The tree would definitely be weird, but I think you can make it work. What do you gain by going Chronomancer besides the freeze? Is there anything else you get? Like more damage if they're like frozen or something on the tree? Like, alright, what am I gonna do with these maps? It's too much junk. I need to get rid of all these maps. There's so many maps. Too many precursor tablets. Just not enough room for all this stuff, dude. Like, what do I do with all this? There's obviously nowhere to put it. And like all this stuff too, there's no locker for it. Let's see to buy a premium quad or something. Oh well. Let's go try the next map. So we gotta go here and then we go to Fortress. Yeah, okay. Oh. Go. That's good. Oh, it's this map. Yay, this is the best map in the game, guys. There's nothing wrong with this map whatsoever. This map is so good. Everybody loves doors, right? With corners and all this other stuff. Can't even walk more than like 10 feet without hitting a 90-degree corner. Oh god. Alright, good thing they're just little guys. Could have been real bad. Heck, it's gotta send us with a fire whip. You seen that? Wait. Hold on. Time stop and rewind that brings you back to before you wasted your mana. Okay. So does that replace the projectiles or no? Do you know how that works? Like, for example, if you throw down, just say 5 shots of lightning rods and then you blow them up, can you rewind time and bring them all back? Yeah. We still gotta get down here. Yes, I do have cold damage. I'm running cold damage on my ring right now. Oh god, hold on. I'm running cold damage on my ring and I'm pretty sure cold damage on my quiver. But I would eventually want to get, I'm pretty sure, a cold damage as well as fizz damage bow. Like a high fizz damage without a cold. Pretty sure is what ideally is what you want. And you get this without. There you go. So we're running a quiver with cold damage and fizz, and then we're running a ring with cold damage, and then that's pretty the only source of cold damage I got. And then this is a bunch of lightning damage, and then that's it. Pretty much it. And then some lightning damage on this ring. That's in the delirium. Yeah, I doubt it does too. It'd be really cool though if it did. If I wanted to go life plus evasion instead of ES, what do I use instead of Ancient Aegis? There's a plethora of things you can use depending on how you're pathing. You'd probably come over and pick these stuff up, so like enhanced reflexes and beastal skin. This is, I mean, you could just path right over into it. You go into that. If you're not getting that, I mean, it depends on how much you have. You should already, though, I'm going to be honest with you, have enough evasion. So you shouldn't need to really anoint anything on that front, because I mean, picking up just enhanced reflexes and beastal skin for me, and then it's running like full yes. I was, before I swapped, which is a few weeks ago, but on this build I was like, I don't know, 70% a chance to evade with acrobatics on evasion with like almost 2k life. So you should be able to do that, and that was with me not anointing anything that gives more evasion. I would just pick up more DPS nodes, low key, with your anoint. Like you could go Crushing Wave for more damage if you doubt a crit. You'd come up here and grab like Echoing Frost for increased elemental damage if you chilled. Like there's a bunch of different stuff you can go into really. If you're going to be doing that front. For damage. Like I said, there's not really too many good huge ES node clusters you can really anoint. The two best ones, like I said, are these two, but you're going to pick these up anyways if you're doing an ES build. So I would just go for DPS. Dog. Alright, do we have one to do? That's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, but this one we could test. Sure, monster resistance is fine. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. We're gonna do this fortress map. See how this feels. Yeah, on that front, yeah. So it's for Herald of Thunder, running Cold Infusion, Ice Bite, and Glaciation on it, and then Ice, we're running Magnified Effect, Lightning Infusion, and Enervate. This allows in the chain. But I mean, the build is different from what we were doing on a week ago, in a sense of like we're getting more cold damage, running Hands of Wisdom, other stuff. So kind of sucks to that 50% Ellie Rose. Oh, it's this one. This one's, well, we can test. This one's the chick again. Like Baba Yaga, whatever her name is. So we can see how it is. I don't think we're going to be chaining on this one because that's a boatload of elemental res. So I don't think our cold's going to be chaining as much. What's the spirit gem at? Level 18. We'll pick it up. Spirit gems are hard to come by high level. Yeah, exactly, GB. It's only important to have extra projectile from dual string bow for this build. For this build, not so much in a sense. Really the only thing the extra projectile does is just allow us to get our lightning rods down quicker. So we only have to throw down 5 instead of 6. So it's 1 less cast, and then it helps a little bit with clearing with lightning arrow because we shoot another projectile. But it's not that big of a deal. So if you could find a really good bow without the extra projectile, I say go for it. But obviously, you know, the extra projectile is very nice to have. It's a very nice like quality of life thing, plus it does add more DPS for clearing. But it's absolutely not needed. It's absolutely not needed. Alright, so we need to swap that and then there. We need... Alright, here we go with the big hammer. I'm gonna throw some down, I guess. Why not? As soon as she comes down, we hit her with that, and then I got absolutely shitted on though. I almost stunned her, but she does absolutely huge damage. So it depends. I mean, I think if we get more stun build up, potentially it could be good. I'm just trying to think what we could drop. Like, just say we drop the crit. We could potentially grab more stun build up. Right? Like, what is this one? Stun threshold. Stun threshold. So increase stun build up. Increase stun build up. Stun build up. Stun build up. I mean, we could go more stun build up, but I don't know. Might try that cold variation, okay. I have 2 bows, one with 300 fizz with dual string, the other one with 370 fizz. I would go for the 371. It's gonna give you a lot more DPS. Yeah. So I mean, it would have worked there if I would have just dodged for a second and then went back and hit her. I'm just wondering if having Conk Effect does anything. Gives it more damage, I guess, right? I mean, how much more damage does Conk Effect give it? It does give it a good amount more DPS. I don't know, it's tough to say, man. I don't know. I don't know if this would be better than just going simple. Well, you know, how hard is it to stun a boss, though? Like a pinnacle. Yeah, that boss is not fun. She does way too much dodging and teleporting and invisibility and all this other stuff. I mean, how hard are the pinnacles, though? Plus level to projectiles is going to be a big boost no matter what, because Lightning Rod is considered a projectile, so that gets more damage. Lightning Arrow gets more damage. Magnetic Salvo gets more damage. You know, so it's going to give you more DPS through the whole build, yes. So it's going to be a big DPS boost, but obviously it's very costly to get that and still keep all the other stuff we need. Is there any other boss we can do then? So now we know Fortress is that chick. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so for Bone Storm it's even bigger because the more levels we have with Bone Storm, the more damage it's going to add to the flat hit. So if we go ahead and swap to it, you can see it now does 569 to 853 fizz damage. So the more levels it has, the more physical damage it's going to add, which we throw on to our Magnetic Salvo, and that's how we achieve like 5-6 million damage crits with it. So yes, it's more levels you have, the more damage we're going to do. Like overall with everything. So it's absolutely huge, but like I said, to get that and to keep everything else we need, like the spirit, and then to be res capped, if you need reses on your amulet, it gets pretty pricey. Okay, well, let me get like a T1. We'll do this little map in front. I mean, I don't know. Is there a threshold or something for restunning? I think there is, isn't there? Like if you stun once, it's hard to stun again. I'm so hungry. I need to go eat some food. We're gonna get in here probably. Yeah, getting a +5 amulet. Good luck, man. And good luck. That's unheard of almost. I mean, getting a +3 on the market is like insane. I mean, I could maybe use the one for our Shatter Concoction, but we just have to fix reses a lot. So we have to buy other gear.
That's quite nice.
Where the heck is this area? It has to be over here then. It's not going to be in the middle. Yeah, here it is. All right, let's hopefully we get something good here. Oh, I keep running forward. Oh, there's the caverns again. Well, we know it works on him. I kind of want to get a different boss. Where can we potentially travel and traverse? Go all the way down here. You could do crypt here, but it's like, how do we get to it though? You know, like, I mean, look how much we gotta travel though. We gotta do a whole marathon to get to it. Could travel in the seepage, I guess. I think seepage is the same thing though, isn't it? But we can try it though, I guess. You have to do grotto into augury or to, can this connect to? And decay. Yeah, decay. I think. Well, you're both kind of dog. We're gonna try something though. That's how much? That's 10, 20, that's 40% increased stun build up. Do we still have a point to play with? No, we don't. Okay. We're gonna lose crit chance, but we go back to 28, but it's, I just want to see how much more stun build up we can get like that. Because I don't really think there's any more stun we can get on the tree close to us. Besides maybe going, I mean, there's days build up. We could do days. That might be a thing too, to play with days. I mean, they take what, 100%? 50% more stun build up. I mean, it might not be bad to do that. I don't know. We'll see how this feels. Alright, have a good one, GB. Thanks for chilling out and vibing with me, man. Have a good one at work. Oh my god, we're getting... You seen that? What was that? There were so many people on us at the start. Got you, Connor. You know what I probably should too? Probably should throw martial tempo on rods. Probably be a good idea to do that. Try to fit them in there. What if there's a unique, like any uniques that give a lot of stun? I'm not looking at that. You gotta love doing 15% less damage, huh? And then having proximal tangibility is also fun.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, does stun play off the hit? Like, the more damage you hit, the more stun you build up? Is that how it works? We still got insta stun, bro. Wait. I literally think that rare just got... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's just say... I mean, it's pretty quick to stun. I love how you one of this. Yeah, that dude was on the, I mean, that guy got stunned. It was on the, 5th hit of the skill. Is when the stun came in. As you can see, his bar, like, I mean, even I think do a lot of damage. And this pretty good amount of stun. Can we get up here now? Oh my goodness, we can't. There we go. Bro, I'm getting just like stun line. There we go. That guy was annoying. Okay, my inventory's full. I'm gonna throw out that I really do not need. Don't need that. That 214. Yeah, I don't. There's so many mods, monster mods in this game that is pretty annoying to fight against. Like temporal bubble, like you said. I mean, that mana siphon zone is annoying, and the volatile plants are still kind of annoying unless you're like cast inoculation. Alright, I gotta go up anyways. Well, I can't pick any of these up. Nothing up. Okay. The inventory is immaculate. Mm-mm-mm. I bet. This goes into it. Okay, we can do this map. It doesn't really matter which one we do here. What is this one? How much is fear going for? Look at me get rid of fear. I have the bushwhack. That's why I don't need to buy him. Man, sunroom. Why is this sunroom in here? How much is fear going for? We did want to sell fear. Delirium, fear, or exalt. Oh, 40x. Dang. Okay. Nice. All dying here. It is already. Okay. That's gonna. I think it's essentially over. So I make a huge comeback here. No, 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 no. Not time to pick everything up, huh?
What luck. That would only slow me down.
Gonna take a long time picking all this stuff up. Alright, how's this build works version is D3 to D4 because I have problems with default D-Spring ball setup this massive. Currently we are in the process of redoing it, so the current setup I can't tell you how it does against that. What I can say is the one before does good DPS. It does pretty consistently with a good mana regen, so it does decent against them, but it's not going to be no insane DPS boss killer. But the version we're working on now does about 2x, potentially more DPS. I mean, we're critting for 6-7 mil. So the current version, I would honestly just kind of wait until this one comes out, which should be this weekend. And then, you know, it'll be tested a lot more and I can give you, you know, better stuff on it and tell you how it's going to do, but I can't really say because I didn't take the build that I released a week ago against, what do you call it? SiahZ T4 and NT3. So, but I do want to take this one currently and against them. We just got to fix some issues with the build and then we're going to go test it. But yeah, I would honestly just wait for this one to come out and then go from there. That's probably the safest option that I can give to you. I know it's probably not the answer you were expecting, but I don't want to give you, you know, just a bullshit answer. Just so you can go play the build, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bait you in anything. Yeah, this is just normal aerated maps.
Looks quite nice.
Can pick that up, get this up, nice. Do we even need a Lester's Jeweler? Probably not, but I'll pick it up over that. Okay, let's go clear this. Yeah, like I said, we're just testing it, and we need to fix it. Like, one thing right now is just like the setup's kind of long, so we're trying to figure out how to fix that. What Connor suggested was going ahead and doing like a stun, see how stun works. So that's what we're testing right now. The other thing we have in mind is maybe going full cold, seeing how freeze would work with like Hell of the Brotherhood conversion. Maybe pin, like we're testing some stuff to see. I can't pick up an X. We're gonna drop a Drillers over for an Exalted. I think Exalteds are better than that. Wish I can stop getting stunned. That'd be fantastic. Oh. Where's this last ray at, man? Yeah, Suja, nice. Alright, let's do this real quick. Immune to physical damage. Sure. Sure.
Risky choice.
Yeah. that all? He's got a bunch of evasive funnel guard minions. Oh, I think that's it.
Rather not break my back.
Alright. Good back, guys, for the stuff. I think right after this we have a boss, right? Yeah. Sleepage. I mean, increased pin build up. That might be something if we're gonna go pin. Okay.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, and we're done there. Give me. All right. What can we do here? Have any T-15s ready to go? This one might not be, well... Need to drop one of these. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go. Cho'Gath's fine. What do you think about acrobatics? It's kind of not usable with Grim Feast gear, right? Yeah, not really, because you're doing hybrid. So I mean, like I said, my evasion right now is only like 60% full buff. So it's like with acrobatics, you know, it's like 30-something% evasion. So it's just really no point in going into that with that little evasion, bro. Why do you have tangibility, bro? There you go. But I mean, if you're gonna go full evasion life, then it's 100% worth picking up. Which we all might be able to do here soon if the nerfs come in and it's looking bad for Grim Feast. Cast on shock with conduction on rods of proc on boss during the KO and surprising strength, 40% more damage. What do you mean by surprising strength? Ah, okay, I got you. Well, that sucks. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. Dead end. Nice. Alright, boss room. Swap our stuff. Actually, we're still on. We're not even on clear spec. That's why I felt like that. Okay. So again, tempo should go to here instead of conk effect. We agree with that. Concentrated effect, sure, on Bone Storm. And then whatever on Lightning Arrow. Just you can do conduction on Lightning Arrow. Alright. Let's try it this time, huh? Yeah, I don't think we procced it correctly or didn't hit a crit. 1, 2, 3. So now the thing is, it's just like, it's over for him. Us, I mean. Yeah, pick up the dual string. So that's the only issue, right? Like, after they get stunned once, we're not stunning them again, ever. So we can't constantly re-proc it, or at least have a good chance of doing it. So if we don't one-shot him in the first stun, it's over. We're just not gonna have a stun up. I still don't think it's worth going into. To an extent. Alright, I think we're good now. I should be doing more damage. More damage. No, he definitely got absolutely obliterated, but that was without stun though, right? So like we could easily do that without stun. I don't know. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test freeze. I'm gonna hope freeze is the saving grace, quote unquote. But I mean, freeze is still like, you know, you one chance. So I mean, it might just be no type of stun or anything like that. We just gotta go in there, big balls it, big brain play it. The heck is this? 3 of them across Narnia? No, we know we ain't getting on a. There you go. Just blow her up. I think that's everything.
That would only slow me down.
Got you. Interesting. Got you. Oh. Alright, I'll check in here after this second. Let me finish the map and I'll check stream. You have no room to pick stuff up at all. No room, no room. Alright, so kill this last dude.
Together we are toxic and you know it. Leave each other feeling so broken. I'm with you. A hurricane that I sit through. I try to leave but then I miss you. So I can't let go.
Hey, we're selling this for one div. Nice. So, like, do I need to go to him? Like, I guess I'm going to him. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and check that. Let's check the stream. As you said, he was crit resistant. Or not crit resistant, stun resistant, sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness. Skip through this. There we go. Oh, he was stun resistant. Oh, that's fantastic. I mean, we still had a lot of stun resistance on him. So what do we do right here? Why did it? We proc that. We had that. We did that. What went out? What just went out? Okay, that's why our thing went out, but we didn't crit either. So we didn't crit, plus we didn't hit a thing. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So we just need to honestly just hit. We get more crit chance. Yeah, because the shock, it was the main, but we didn't crit though. Because we only hit a 1.1. So even with shock up, that's only like a 2-3 mil. So we did hit crit. But my thing is it even worth really running into this? You just gotta think, what are we losing for this? Like, we're stunning them once to have a 4 or 5 second chance of hitting them, and then that's it. So like, I don't know if freeze would be better, because if we could go into freeze and do it, we could literally get, you know, 50% more damage plus another 50% more damage on consuming freeze. So, I mean, just think, just say it doubles, right? Because I think that's what it means, right? 50% increased damage with hits, and then you get another 50% increased damage, and it consumes freeze. That'd be basically doubling DPS, I think. So if we hit 6 mil, we double. We'd be 12 mil crits at what we're currently at. So I don't know. We'll see how the freeze works. Hopefully it works in a sense. I mean, I think we'd have. So I mean, this we lose chance of shock. I think. I don't know. We'll have to play around and see how it works and feels. But I think that's probably the best, low key. Just to run around testing that. Well, let's go take a look at the map again. What else? We just did that. Yeah, we gotta go farm for more bosses. Do a little bit of running around and stuff. Well, because if we did that, we'd lose out on Herald of Thunder, wouldn't we? Because we technically wouldn't be able to get that to proc. But I mean, we should be able to get Herald of Ice proc in a bunch. Alright, well, we'll have to test it out. How do we get to freeze without getting a ton of freeze build up nodes for consistency? That's something I'm gonna look into. I mean, like I said, if we go up here in path, we get that. That's 20% increased freeze build up. We might be able to grab that. It's another 20. That's 40% more freeze build up. Then we can throw glaciation on, or whatever it's called. That's like 50% more. That's like 90% more freeze build up. And then I don't know. I mean, we honestly, if we drop all of this, that's what? That's 6. It's 10, but like we might want to keep some of this for magnitude is the thing. But I mean, we could drop some of this and get more points to play into to grab that. Let's see. So my thing is, do we need freeze magnitude or do we need chill magnitude? What's the difference? Does chill magnitude increase how quickly we freeze, or do we want freeze magnitude? I think we want freeze magnitude, right? Freeze, and then we stick an M. We should only see freeze magnitude. I mean, we could even anoint this if we really wanted to, right? It's 40% more freeze build up. Or we could do this 20 and then 25% or something like that. I mean, we would have like 90% increased freeze build up. That's 2, that's 4, plus 50, that's 90. And we technically, just so we anointed this, right? That's another 40. That's what, 130? 130% more increased freeze build up. And then if you ran something with freeze, I mean, we could technically, if we really wanted to, we could drop lightning arrow for like ice shot. That ice shot, I think, has what, like 50% magnitude of chill or something like that. So that would help with freeze. And then if we drop Herald of Thunder, we could run that. If we drop Herald of Thunder, might be weird, but we technically throw freezing mark on. That would help with freeze too. And then we could just throw voltaic mark on once they're frozen real quick. I don't know. There's plays potentially. I mean, I have the boots already. Talking about these boots, right? So you're just gonna throw this over that and then bang. We can pin. Does it even have move speed on it? 25. Okay, it's not bad, but it's kind of sucks that it's so low. Okay. So my thing is, if we're running pinning, I mean, stun still might be good. It's just, I don't know. I mean, if we ran these all, I mean, stunning is fine. We're stunning, I think, quick enough on bosses. I don't think that's the issue. Low key. I don't think these bits would really help in anyway, because we're stunning fine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we stun that boss with stun resistant pretty quickly, plus any other boss is going to stun even quicker. I don't think that's the issue currently right now. Then we see more crit chance and we'll be fine on that department. Just wish we could do some type of freeze, because man, that would give us a lot more DPS, but like you said, I don't think it's really possible. So all right. Look real quick at something. Yeah, there's like nothing for stun on the unique side. Okay. There's a boss here on Crypt. We could technically do it real quick. We just gotta do Lost Towers. We can get a T1 real quick. Just run that. I think we're good on everything, right? Yeah. I just went to the wrong map. Fudge.
Thunderous shot.
Bump, 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 bump. I'm gonna go backwards. What about electrocution? Increase damage taken while triggered with crit. Add crushing wave in a few levels, and you add 2.2 XDPS. I mean, I was trying electrocute earlier, but I feel like we weren't building it up quick enough. Like at least when I was testing it, because I mean, what skill do you even put it on? Like lightning arrow or lightning rod? You know what I'm saying? Because I was testing it with lightning arrow and it was like, it was not doing nothing. Like the amount of electrocute buildup was not enough. Because if we did that, obviously we would drop and we'd go back in electrotherapy, and then we would go into obviously electrocution. So we'd have to drop that. That's 1 point taken out. Let's do 3, 4. Then we'd have to come up, and I think because we would still need technically 4 more. I don't remember what points did we put in technically. This we'd have to take this out, I think, right now. We get electrotherapy, electrocution, electrotherapy. Yeah, but I don't think this gives enough electrocution build up. This only gives what? 15, 30, 45. It only gives 45% increase electrocution build up. I mean, I can, I'll try it. We'll see what happens. Would you throw it in lightning arrow? Was that what you're saying? I'll refund these 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, we'd have to drop this one. So we lose Mark Britt, but grab all that.
Winds change direction.
Yeah, I think it's so small.
You don't love me as I've done to you. I can't forget the time you've been a part of me.
So you're saying you would throw that in. Mostly take these 2 out. And dash contributes to electrocution, but okay. Well, lightning exposure can't be on here no more. I just have to throw it on that. My question is, what would we throw in here? I guess just said acceleration. Have it hit quicker. I don't know what the last link would be, I'll be honest. Deadeye. What would we throw into the last thing? Probably what do you call it? Overload, right? So it just makes it to where they can electrocute enemies. It'd be 80% unique. Probably just that. Is it a quicker electrocution? Yeah, I mean, this is what you'd be running realistically. Because the other ones don't really have any play into it anymore. Like, conduction doesn't do anything. Unless you're talking about leaving in. Are you talking about leaving in the stun gems? Is that what you're talking about? We can try it. I just don't know. I just don't think the electrocution is going to be there at all. I'm very confused right now on. Oh, sorry, my mic went down. I'm very confused right now on how exactly it's going to electrocute. Because we're going to stun them. I don't think they're going to have enough electrocution built up by the time that they're quote unquote stunned.
Storming arrow.
So I'm kind of confused on how they're going to be fully electrocuted. Because we're going to stun them and then immediately go into combo, right? But then it's like that doesn't, they're not electrocuted. And like right there, I mean, now it's electrocuted.
Don't mind if I do.
It's only boss left, yeesh, that's quick. No conk effect in here, so you need scatter shot and all that. Alright, I think we're good to go in and try it. Guess we're gonna go mark and then just slam his head. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, he's not electrocuted. He's not electrocuted. I mean, still not electrocuted. Now he's electrocuted. Well, that took a very long time to electrocute him. Are you talking about doing it like that? I have so much maps. I want to drop some of the stuff. Like, I don't. Do I need this? I guess it's good. That's what I was saying. We're gonna have to do. What do you call it? I think we're gonna have to fully spec into it to get way more electrocution built up. You're definitely not gonna be able to go in and electrocute them quickly. I think the only way to really do that is going in and taking electrotherapy, because that's going to give you 10, 20, 30, 60 more electrocute build up, 60% more on top of our 45. So that's what, 105% increased electrocute build up. If we did that on rods and then we dropped the stun combo on it, and then we dropped the stun combo, ran whatever, we only have to get to 80% to stun. It's gonna take a while, I feel, against like pinnacle bosses. Hmm. Yep, that's the predicament I'm in right now. That's why I'm wondering if we do go cold, if there would be enough freeze technically. If we did just say we just ran nothing but lightning arrow. If we got like this, and then converted all into cold, how much technically would that give you? Because I mean, obviously this is really good, 20% increased damage taken. But it's like, how do you consistently electrocute enemies though? Would it just be better to run electrocute and lightning arrow? I kind of want to go back into electrotherapy just to see how much that does anything. Because if the only thing is we take a ring off, we lose a lot of, yeah, we need to have both rings on to really run. Oh, do we? Yeah, we need both rings. With that int, I think we can really throw on Call the Brotherhood right now. $150. How much do we need? 151. I mean, this is 190, and we don't have nearly enough. If we swapped over 175, that's another thing we'd have to kind of get through. I don't have to lose damage for this. I'll try, what do you call it? Can I just like refund 1, 2, 3? Oh, I didn't refund this one. Alright, so now we got this one. Definitely dipped in DPS by a good bit, but well, how would that build crit or build electrocute? Because electrocute has to be on the skill. Like, we have to have electrocute support on the skill, so having spark on cast on crit wouldn't do anything. Unless... Because we can't, hold on, we can't do this, can we? Let me just see. Okay, so we can't do that. So you're saying go ahead and throw out just like energy retention or something, throw that on there, and then take Eye of Winter out? And then throw Spark on? But then we'd lose a lot of crit. We pretty much wouldn't be critting that much anymore against bosses. So we kind of need to have Eye of Winter. So then what am I dropping? Impetus or Inspiration? Because I'd have to technically drop 3 out of here. Spark. I mean, I'd probably need a 6th link just to throw back in Impetus. But it might work. Maybe it'll work. We could test it a little bit to see. Wish it was a boss we go fight. Maybe. My jewelry right now is kind of cracked. 28% increase in mana regen, 24% increase in mana regen. So, plus this ring I have is 48% increase in mana regen rate. So the only thing I'm missing is this ring to have mana regen rate, or mana on kill or something. There's this one I can potentially do, but I gotta go bang, 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 bang to get to it. I swear there's another one that was closer. Do this one. Alright, we can try this. See how this feels now. We're proccing it pretty quickly still. I don't know, I feel like these are not going to proc enough in a sense, or last long enough against a boss. I even procking this here, like I'm only getting like 5% or something. Electrocute build up. Yeah, nope. That's 4%. See what that is. It's 4%, 2%. You can head up and test. Not test, but get done here. Let's go down to this dude. Kind of want to hit a elite and just see how long it takes for electrocute to build up. I'm like a crit. Let's say something. I hit him once, twice. Okay, procs. He's at what right now? 3% electrocute. I don't know. The electrocute's looking kind of low. What if we just do what if we just do ball lightning in here on our rods? Will that just instantly shock the mob? Or electrocute the enemy? Since the ball lightning has an absurd interaction. Well, that technically, quote unquote, work. Let's do something. Where's ball lightning at? Let's do a level 17 one. Well, we're already proccing enough. I'm saying if we threw it here, technically can't we throw it on rods, take off electrocute, throw electrocute on lightning rods, and then just have it on the rods. And just technically throw the rods down and then just shoot the enemy and then have it on our thing. No? We don't need this no more. Is there any? Yeah, we're trying to go up here, right? So we need to go bang bang. What do you mean by consume it? Wait, what? So if we throw it down and then proc it, it doesn't just do it? How the fuck did you make it consume the rods? I've never played ball lightning, so I don't know.
Take this.
It's a ball lightning or is that a lightning orb? Might be a lightning orb that I'm thinking of. Is that lightning orb? Is it a lightning orb that I'm thinking of? I always get them mixed up. It's something orb. I know that much. Orb. It's Orb of Storms, I think is what I'm talking about. I think that's what I'm thinking of, not ball lightning, Orb of Storms. Oh, I throw it down, no. Represent. Yeah, but what I'm trying to get at is we don't care about it proccing anything. All I care about is it interacting with the rods to do damage. So this way it can proc electrocute. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think first, what I want to do is I want to just see. I shouldn't have done that energy retention. I just want to see how both of them do with the thing. I just want to see how Lightning Rod with Electrocute does. And I'm thinking we get rid of this and then do, is it like time or overload? There we go. See how that feels. Because we only have to hit 80% shock to electrocute, or 80% electrocute to do it. Plus we got basically doubled our effectiveness. So we'll just see how it does. That guy got instantly stunned, electrocuted. Try this on the next boss, we'll see how it feels. All right, last two rares. There we are. Head back. We have one more to do. Willow. Yeah. So if you're trying to keep your evasion high with acrobatics plus go energy shield and grim feast, it's gonna cost you a lot. You have to sacrifice one or the other. I went ahead and sacrificed acrobatics, so I'm only at like 60-something% chance to evade without acrobatics, and like a close to 4k ES shield right now. So you have to sacrifice one or the other unless you have the money to spend. Yeah, you're not crazy. Plus, I mean, the prices are up mega. So it's definitely a lot more expensive now to get stuff than it was a week or two ago. Where is... There's the rares. Actually, hold on. I was supposed to do a delirium, wasn't I? Was it a delirium or an expedition? Oh, you know, you got me wondering. Where do we come in from? We come in from over here, right? Okay. Guess I'm not crazy. I do not see no delirium here. Okay, so it has to be an expedition. What should I go for? I just don't know, maybe craft one? Oh, that would be wild. You could try crafting one. The really only things we need on it is just spirit. High ES/evasion and spirit. So it's just up to you. Like, you can craft one, you could try buying one. You could also look to see with like weighted values and stuff, or just look and see if you can find with like spirit and decent ES that hasn't been double socketed with runes and qualityed, and then you could try to maybe roll reses on it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna go do the expedition. I'm just gonna go straight over to here to do this boss. Go get this one readied up. Bet it up. I'm gonna run this. Don't need acceleration, do I? I don't think I do. That's usually what I do, like to find my gear and stuff. I have one of my friends that rolls and basically crafts his own gear, and on that Shattering Concoction build, oh god, on that Shattering Concoction build that I released, he actually went ahead and helped me craft that ES base for only like 40x, which to sell it would be probably like 2 to 3 divs. So alright. So the damage is definitely, for clearing, it's not the best anymore because we've lost a good amount of DPS for changing nodes. But if it helps the bossing DPS be better, we can easily get the DPS back with just some gear swaps and some other stuff later on, so it's not that big of a deal. Just all about what we can do. Hey, level 91, that's huge. Even bigger over here, the speed to 9, speed to 9. This point, actually, you know, it's going into after I clear these guys. Going straight into real quick. For a chance. There we go. Get some of that crit chance back that we lost. I forgot the Sulfur Caverns boss. I feel like they're just not tuned. Like they're just so because it's the split Necromancer and like the dog or whatever, so it's like you don't really have high anything. The defense is nothing, but we'll see how the electric build-up works.
Storming arrow.
The heck? That came out of nowhere. Do I have the right bow on? Yeah. I feel like we're doing no DPS right now. That's just me? Oh, this is a boss, I bet. Alright, so some stuff around. Primal Armament is going to go to here. Lightning Exposure is going to go back on Arrow. Everything's set on here. This is set. This is all set. That's all set. Set. Alright, we're going to see how it is. Well, I mean, we dropped a lot, right? So we dropped this full cluster, which is 24% increased damage, plus 50% increased cold and lightning damage. So that's all dropped. That's huge DPS loss. Plus we dropped what? I think we dropped this. We dropped this, so it's 10% increased crit. Plus we dropped this, that's 20%. So we lost 20% crit, plus like 24% damage and 50% lightning and cold damage. Just to pick up electrotherapy and electrocution. But I mean, if it works against bosses, it works, right? See what happens. I'm gonna drop them all down. Alright, well we didn't get the full thing set off because I got rudely interrupted by him. I can't even like... There we go. Where's this guy at? Okay, so it worked against them, but I feel like they have no defenses though. Like, look how quickly they got shocked though. Like, I didn't even have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, we'll have to test against like more resilient bosses, but I mean it'll work. I agree with you. It's just I don't really know what to drop, I'll be honest with you. So if we wanted to pick that back up, we can drop that, that's 1 point into that. Alright, so yeah, let me do that. Okay. We need 2 points somewhere on the tree. We could drop these two, but that's just crit damage. I'd rather drop... No, we can't drop nothing here, dudes. I think the only two things to drop are right here. Just gonna lose a good amount of crit, though. So let's see how much damage at calculated loss. What do we, hold on.
Things change direction.
Okay. Let's just wait for this to go out and we'll see. Exactly, yeah. The shatter concoction's nice for that, for sure. Surging Currents tree. Talking about this one. That's frazzled. Where the heck is Surging Currents? Am I bugging? Where's Surging Currents? Here? Oh, here. Okay. Don't question it. Don't answer in chat. Don't answer in chat. Fix that up. We still have points to play with, which is nice. Technically could grab the crit chance back again, but is there a better cluster to take? Alright, why do we have 5 points to play with? Oh, we dropped these two. We're taking these two back. We have 3 points to play with. Hey, what's up, Balloon? What's up, man? I don't know where the other 3 points should go into, I'll be honest. I mean, we could technically bang, bang, or bang, bang, and bang, get all of our 30% crit chance back, which might be worth it. I just don't know if there's a better cluster or node to go into for that, you know? Because we could technically go into that. That's a free jewel socket. So I think we do that, because that's just more damage overall. And then I do think we maybe grab the crit chance back again. Low-key. I mean, for now, that's what I'm going to do, because I really don't have any other thought on what to get. There we go. So then we got all that back, which means we can get our Joel back in there. I'm gonna figure out where the spirit goes. We're losing decks. We lost like 5 decks somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Do we need the end? How do we lose a deck somewhere? Wait, what? Am I bugging? How does that happen? Oh, because we lost it from here. Surging cards. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna have to change one of these nodes into decks, right? It's the only way I think we can get it back. We're gonna lose damage, technically. But I don't really think there's too much we can do until we get it back on like Quiver or something. I'm just gonna have to go in you. And then here again. Wait, that's enough. Okay, that's enough, but we're not losing nothing now. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so then what are we up to now? So 15.1, nice. We go back to actual 33. Okay, so about 33, 34. I think we got majority of the DPS back. And I think we should be decent back on crit, right? Yeah, like 29, almost 30%. Okay. But we're still keeping everything. We just have less pen, which... If we get that ring, potentially we could throw back on conductivity and pretty much get everything back. Sort of. It definitely is Valoon, but I love it. The only things I pick up are stuff that, like, for example, like dual string bows I'll pick up to see if I get lucky on it on an avail, right? Some rings like your, I think it's amethyst is what they're called. Yeah, your amethyst rings are good because they're chaos implicit. You know, picking those up. I think gold rings too are good. Obviously breach rings are good. All currency. Unless you have an abundant of like orbital augmentation and transmutations, but like, you know, exalted, chaos, regals, all that I pick up. Obviously divines and all that too. And then pretty much from there, whatever you need, like if you need a belt, start picking belts up, see if you can get a good one. If you're needing like a bow or a quiver, I mean, start picking quivers up. Or you need a necklace, you know, figure out what base of a necklace you need, start picking those up. That's kind of how I like go through the game. All right, well, I think we have a decent thing. I need to go test. We need to test more. So we have a good understanding of potentially how it might feel and work right now. But we need to go scour for more bosses and stuff. But that's it for now. That's it for the stream. Thanks for everybody chilling and vibing out with me. You know, like liking the video, hitting that sub button to the channel. Thank you guys. Can't thank you enough. The support's been absolutely crazy. And yeah, I mean, it's been awesome to stream and see you guys chill and vibe out with me. I streamed a lot more than I thought I was today. This is almost like an 8-hour stream. I am going to be back tomorrow, like at 10 or 11 a.m. East. I'll let you guys know exactly when I'm going live and stuff in the Discord. The link for that, if you guys do want to join it, is in the description of the video. But yeah, thanks everybody chilling, hanging out with me, like I said. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I hope you guys had a good New Year's and all that. I will see you guys in the next stream, which, like I said, should be tomorrow at 10 or 11 a.m. East. I picked tons of dual string bows, and at this point I think it was a huge waste of time if considered together. Yeah, it might. Heck yeah, Connor. Yeah, thanks for you just hanging out and helping me. Honestly, it's a huge help. We got through a lot more than I thought we were gonna get through today. We tested a lot more too, so I feel very comfortable going into stream tomorrow. But yeah, it's dope hanging out with you guys. I will see you guys soon. If you guys need to ask me anything further on builds, like I said, you can do that with the Discord, and link for that is in the description.